Nothing to get hung about. Strawberry fields forever. I turned the whole phone off. This guy's wonderful. And he's singing Strawberry Fields, one of my favorites. Let me take you down, 'cause I'm going to strawberry fields when nothing is real. There's nothing to get hung about. Strawberry fields forever. Next will probably be Hey Jude. It's a classic. I hope it's better now, guys.
Definitely on Ashley wrote that verse. Let me take you down, 'cause I'm going to strawberry fields.
He's wonderful. This guy's wonderful.
And nothing to get hung about. Strawberry.
Oh, great. Thank you, Kathy. I love this guy. It's wonderful. Feels forever. There's a live streamer next to him. Where is Shirley? Yes! Thank you so much. I have a feeling we're going to be hearing Hey Jude here, unless he probably already played it, but that's a classic. I'm going to show you the memorial more in a second. I just wanted to get some people in here. Myself in times of trouble, Mother Mary comforts me. Let it be. Hi, Diane. I'm wonderful, thank you. Standing there in front of me, singing words of wisdom. Let it be. Let it be. Let it be. Let it be, oh, let it be. I'll cry. I'm already crying. It's such a beautiful song, so powerful. Sing it with me, guys. What a great job he has. Could you imagine having these beautiful words in your heart? Could you imagine living your life with these words as your mantra? As a songwriter, you can't help but admire them. Hi, Patrick. Shit, we might just stand here for 4 hours. Getting the concert. Oh, that's beautiful, Iceman. Beautiful.
When the night is cloudy, there is still the light that shines on me. Shine until tomorrow, let it be. I wake up to the sound of music, Mother Mary.
Can you imagine writing these words on a piece of paper?
Let it be.
Let it be, let it be, let it be. Everybody at home now, jump in there. In words of wisdom, let it be. Go ahead, Paul. Woo. I saw Paul McCartney sing this in person. I cried the whole time. "60 years ago this was written, and it's still as beautiful today." Yay! Yay! People come from all over the world to place flowers and different things on this spot.
Feel free to tag me on Facebook. This is my name on Facebook, IG, and if you just Google my stuff, actually all my music pops up, all my original songs and videos that people taken here from all over the world. You know, way back when I first started playing here. You can actually go back and you can see I have like super long hair, and I was actually homeless when I first started playing, and I'm not anymore. And
He was actually homeless when he first started playing here. I have seen him many times. I've seen many of these regulars. It's a beautiful spot to come, congregate, and listen to music.
Anyway,
and think.
It's nice to see some beautiful faces.
Here's Hey Jude.
Enjoying the beautiful day with me.
I'm pretty sure.
And don't be shy. Feel free to, well, she's back here right now because Louie's paying attention to her, but it's okay. This is Carla.
He has a dog or a cat back there, Carla. I'll make sure I go up and say hi and get you his stuff, but right now I'm just kind of relaxing. This is what people do all day long. They do the pictures from all over the world, all day long. Typically they'll stand in the middle where it says Imagine right there, but because they put up these beautiful decorations, nobody wants to disturb it.
Anyway, love you guys. Just start singing now.
The catalog is so deep, we'll probably be here 2 hours and not hear the same song. He has a few times, Don. I'm a star out here. "8 days a week." This is one of the oldies. I think this is before the LSD and Maharaji. It's a beautiful song, very simplistic, very simple, but they grew so big from this. Anybody have a request? I think we're good, Frank.
One thing I can't say, I love you all the time.
It's a beautiful love song. Sunshine. Hi, sunshine. Yay! Yay! That's what you call one of their old classics. I'll tell you when he really plays something that touches me. Because a lot of their music touched me.
This next one is it's a great, I think it's a very cathartic song, you know what I mean? Hey, they tend to blow away if I just... And it's a great song, even if you don't know it. It's real easy to sing along to. All you gotta do is go, hey! Just like that. That exact note. Hi, what's up? Hi, let's go.
Welcome back, Don.
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, he's got a great personality. He's handsome. He's very kind. I'm sure he makes a great living out here, but he also entertains people from all over the world. I think she's putting in a request. And she's putting in a request for an obscure song.
I don't want to butcher it, you know, but I'll give it a shot, you know, it's been a while since I tried it.
I feel like
He said no like 4 times nicely, but she ain't having it.
Oh, thank you.
So he's going to play it. I'm not sure what song
Yeah, sure.
she's talking about.
That's my screen name right there, James Thomas Baker. Cool. And a wink wink nudge nudge is also my Venmo account. So if you feel weird about money, that's my Venmo account. I was just talking to everybody.
Is that the dog he was talking about? I think it is. That is his dog. You could understand if you put in 8 hours here, especially on the weekend, it is packed. I'm going to give you guys a tour in a minute. I just wanted to get my thoughts together, reflect, think about John and Paul, George and Ringo. It's a beautiful song. Hi, Leanne. Cute dog alert. Cute dog alert. Cute pigeon alert. This is a mating pair. See, her and him. That's the him. That's why his chest is popped out. He's doing his little strut trying to get her to be his boo.
You ready?
Yep. Hey!
You've got to guide your love away. Come on, you can do better than that. Come on, guys.
Hey! Everybody at home, I want you to yell hey. You can type it in the chat here. Type in the chat here. Hey! 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 I'm looking for the hays. That is his dog. Guys, don't worry. We're going to do a tour. We'll check out strawberry fields. And I just want to wait for the next song. So, sorry for the technical difficulties. By the way, can you guys hear him okay from here, or should I move closer?
Y'all ready? Here we go. Hey! You've got to hide your love away. That was beautiful, you guys. Hey! You've got to.
We've got some crowd participation in here.
Here's some doo-doos. Why not?
I Thank you, Patrick. John and Yoko would stroll through here every day, never knowing that this would be his memorial. I'm going to show you a much better picture of it in a minute when I get up. Yes, yes.
It'll make me bashful, guys.
Oh my God, if he plays Blackbird, that would be amazing. But I don't know if he will because it's so hard. It's one of the hardest guitar songs the Beatles did. You really better know how to pluck away on a guitar with that one. But it's a beauty. It's a beauty. I love that song. I'm still surprised we haven't heard Hey Jude. I think it probably, because it's going to be played many times, it was probably played right before we got here. It'll be played, absolutely. That's the, come on. Some of these songs that I love, like Yellow Submarine, I don't know that they'll be played, but I'm certain that he has a very large repertoire. This is the one the lady asked him to play. It's a request. Oh, this is a classic. He just doesn't know it. Another one of their really old classics. Hold your hand. I wanna hold your hand. The lady requested it, and he's playing it specifically for her. Most of their early stuff were all love songs. Inside. Remember, they did a lot of harmonizing with Paul, George, even Ringo jumped in sometimes, and of course, John. Hi, Mighty. I love that song. It's one of my favorites. Yes! Yeah, I would love to hear Imagine right now. It's absolutely makes me weak. It's one of my all-time favorites. I love Hey Jude, but that's more of a... Imagine is just, to me, it touches all... I think it's his greatest work. I think that's the one synonymous with his passing as well, because it's so on point. I think we're getting another request. You guys let me know when you want me to stretch my legs. I'm good. I just needed to chill for a second, play you some music. I would like to drop this rose here for Shirley. I don't see Shirley in here. Shirley, where are you at, girl? My friend Shirley is in Ireland. Top of the morning to you, Shirley.
John Lennon all the way from the Beatles house.
And of course, my Sunshine. Hoping Sunshine feels it. Here's another classic. It's a beautiful, powerful, poignant song. Check out my man. He walks right through. Look at this. This is wonderful. He giving a little shake. He wants attention. All right. Play on, Playboy. Look at his boots. He gonna give it a little shake. What's that about? He's calling on the ancestors. It's beautiful. And he's gonna pay his respects. He's obviously a regular out here. I don't know him. He dropped some money. Play home, player. I ain't hating. I ain't hating. Those shoes were crazy. Yes! Guys, we'll play another song and then we'll keep it moving. How's that sound? Now that this little girl just running over the memorial. So guys, the first time I came here ever, there was a fist fight right on top of the Imagine sign. There was a guy who used to sit here. He was called the mayor of Strawberry Fields. And when people would bring these things, a lot of times people bring beautiful things. They bring apples, like ceramic, and you get little yellow submarines and beautiful portraits with picture frames. And he would collect them at the end of the day. And someone took umbrage to it. And they literally got into a fist fight on the memorial. He's playing Imagine, guys. All the people. How beautiful. I'd love to hear Fernando sing this. Ooh. I'm a dreamer. You know what? But I'm not the only one. How beautiful. I don't want to ruin it. The world lives as one. By the way, guys, his name is James Dalton Baker. I want you to look him up. Sorry, guys. This is a mosaic. That's the song he's playing right now. This wonderful picture.
You want to picture you guys now all together, guys? Okay, no problem.
Wow.
The other side, Senorita. Jennifer Lopez. That side
Whoops,
is much
sorry.
better.
Sorry. So,
Thank you.
there
Thank you,
it
guys.
is.
Yes, senor, it's like Pitbull. One.
Beautiful. His dog is getting love. I'm going to drop this for Shirley. Shirley's not feeling well, so I'm going to drop this right here in the middle. A beautiful purple rose. God bless you, Shirley. Super shout out to Sunshine, Frank, Alan, Don, of course, Fernando, my hero, Michelle, my super mod, the Bronx girl, all of you. He's going way, way back.
Yeah, love me do.
You know, I love you. Please be true. Love me do. We're gonna keep it moving, guys. We're gonna come back though. We're gonna chill. Thank you, James. Thank you so much. We're gonna show you guys strawberry fields. Whoops, did I drop something? I did. Thank you so much. I got it, brother. Thank you. If I had $1 for every time I drop sunglasses. This is some wonderful bird watching here, guys. We'll come back to James. This is called Strawberry Fields. There's a sign down here dedicated to it. We'll talk about that. But up here they have all this beautiful scenery. You could walk in here. I'm a bird watcher, so of course the birding in here is magnificent. Hope you guys enjoyed that. Got a superstar in the house, guys. Make sure you like and subscribe and ring the little bell on his channel. Super Friends in the City. I watch it every day, 7 days a week. I think you'll enjoy it too. I don't recommend stuff I don't like, so I know you'll like it. Strawberry Fields forever. Imagine all the people living life in peace. And the restoration of this part of the park, the Garden of Peace, endorsed by the above names, I'm not going to read all those names, but was made possible through the generosity of Yoko Ono, Lennon. Dedicated by Mayor Ed Koch and the Parks Commissioner in 1985. And remember, he was killed in 1980. So they actually worked pretty fast on that. It's a wonderful place. If you guys come to New York, I highly suggest it just to get out. If you live in New York, it's nice to get here and just kind of chill. Now we're going to see some parts of the park. A lot of you've seen before. If you've never been to Central Park, then you're in for a treat. Because I know the park better than anybody. Anybody. I've been coming here for over 30 years. I have ridden every trail. I very rarely discover something new because I've been there, done that, got the t-shirt. I love this park. I have explored all of this park, and I'm going to show you some cool things that you might not know about the park. One of the things that you're going to see is that almost every tree in here is different. Now, they're going to have pines and oaks and stuff like that, but they all have a sign, which is really cool. I'm not a tree guy. I don't know my trees. But if you were, you would know that that's a Yulin magnolia. Or, us tree guys, we call it a Magnolia dentata. All trees, most plant life, all bridges, statues, they all have a little sign on it. And I was telling you guys before, if you want to know more about Strawberry Fields, this is really cool. All you have to do, it's a free phone call, depending on where you live, is 646-862-0997. These are throughout the park. You hit plus 36 pound, and you're going to hear, or you can just text Park Imagine to 56512. But you're going to hear narrated by the great Yoko Ono. It's a free celebrity audio guide. Most, I think all of the great spots in the park have an audio guide. Some by Seinfeld, some by this one, some by that one. And this one, because it is the beautiful Strawberry Fields and it's dedicated to her beloved, iconic husband, John Lennon, Yoko Ono will tell you all about it. Again, just dial 646-862-0997. Hit the plus 36 pound, and Yoko is going to tell you all about it. And listen, tell her Boogie Bob said hi. She don't think you crazy since it's a recording.
Yes, no, we don't.
What the heck? All right, you ready to see some cool stuff? Let's do this. James is back. What's up, James? How's the gas situation, James? Hope it's better. So this is where we just were. Of course, I'm standing right here. And this is all strawberry fields everywhere we just were. And that's where the memorial is. We're going to show you more of that in a few minutes. Right now, I'm going to take you to some cool spots. Anybody want to see some cool spots, some cool things? I'm going to show you a couple things nobody else is going to show you because they don't know about it. Let me show you. One of the coolest statues in Central Park is that one. Well, what's so cool about it? I'm going to show you. Remember, I'm a birder. If you're not a birder, it's not going to be cool to you. It might be, but it's very cool. All right. You see the statue here? That's Daniel Webster. That's the guy who made your dictionary. But I want you to see something really cool. Look on his arm. His arm right there is a nest. And it's there every season because the birds will build it. And they have their babies on his arm. Okay, no, that's not that big a deal, but let me show you what it is. This is really cool. And you can't see it great without my camera because my camera has an amazing lens, but you'll be able to see it still. So you see his arm and you see the nest. And you'll see little babies being born in his arm, but what you don't see is his hand right here. His hand is hanging down. And in that hand is a nest every year. And you will see birds flying in and out. You'll see little babies poking their heads out. His hand is kind of cupped, so they build the little straw in there. It takes a while because it keeps falling out. Remember, birds bring one little piece at a time. There's his mommy right there. See the little mommy? That's her. Right there. She is a house sparrow. Oh, that's daddy. Sorry, my bad. Anyways, you'll see them flying in and out of the hand all day long. Birds work really hard to make sure their species continues to grow. It's one of the coolest statues, especially when you see the birds jumping in and out of the arms. This is a birder. You're going to see birders all over the park. They'll usually stop and be pointed up into a tree with their camera equipment. I'm one of them, so you'll see me all the time. I promise you this won't be about birds. There's going to be some cool bird stuff. Quack quack's in here, so quack quack likes birds. What's quacking? I stole that from Quack Quack. That's a Quack Quack original. This statue here is called the falconer. Uh-oh. I just promised you this wouldn't be about birds. But you gotta see the statue, it's magnificent. High up on this boulder. That is the falconer. Look at him, just chilling, got a falcon flying up to his arm. And it's just a wonderful statue. And behind it, you'll see Billionaire Row. Could you imagine that you wake up in the morning and this is your view? All right, let us go. Well, I'm going to get a map. Jump in the comments if you want this map. I'm going to get you a comprehensive map of Central Park.
You also uploaded on the portal. Okay.
Hi, Central Park map lady.
What can I help you with?
Do you have a map? Can I get a map?
Absolutely.
Can I get two, or is that being creepy?
No, you're not being creepy.
Okay, thank you so much.
Are you familiar with our park?
I know it quite a bit, but I've never had a map. And
Let me give you this one, and let me give you another one.
oh, you're going to give me the comprehensive one for the big shots?
This one is larger, and I see that you're taking videos. Or
I am. Look at you. Thank you so much.
No problem. This will tell you also a little bit more about the topography.
Holy
of the
smokes.
stairs Or whatever.
I love it. I love it.
Right,
So
there
this
you
is
go.
for the regular Joe Blow.
That's just
This for the
regular. This
VIP.
is special.
It's my cuteness. I knew
your
the
win.
mask as soon as I pulled the mask down. Thank you.
Enjoy.
God bless you. Thank you so much. All right, so I got two masks. I got two maps. I got the regular Joe Blow. I got the comprehensive because I look super cute today. Ladies cannot resist my cuteness. So get up in the comments. Hit me on your best bet is to slide in my DMs. You guys know my DMs. Boom. Go over there to Instagram, get in my DMs. I got 2 maps. Anybody that wants one. All right, so this is a tree discovery walk. This is the Bethesda walk. It's going to take us to the famous Bethesda fountain. But these are the trees, and it's mapped out to have all these wonderful trees everywhere around here. I'm going to show you a tree that a lot of people don't know about. It's our secret. Don't tell nobody about this tree. But it's been here hundreds of years. Well, the park's only been here like 150 years, so it hasn't been here hundreds of years because most of this is man-made. So this was all swamp back in the day. All right, let me show you a really cool tree that I think you're gonna like. I love it when Fernando's in here. I feel like a big shot. Got one of the best live streamers in the whole country in here in my chat. Make sure you guys go check him out on his chat because he's got amazing chat. I'm not just saying that. I really enjoy his chat. I talk about it all the time. I talk about it when he's not in here, so you know. I keep it 100. We're going to talk about all these beautiful different colors of trees. White, red, green, yellow, every kind you could imagine. But I'm going to show you something cool first. All over this park they have these gazebos. Right? Most of them are dedicated to someone whose wife passed away or husband or whatever. And they all have these wonderful rocks. This is what was here before. This is what they chiseled a lot of this out of. So let me take you down to the gazebo. And they're super, super romantic and beautiful. Not so romantic when you go down there as a heroin addict shooting heroin. That's not that romantic. But you'll see a cute couple. All of them have a little name. This is Wagner Cove. And everything is chiseled out of this rock. This was a whole bunch of rock. There was a whole lot of chiseling going on when they made this. Now there's a lot of people in this gazebo, so I'm going to keep it moving. Just wave and then keep it moving. It's very, very nice. There's a whole bunch of them, but you see the gazebo here. The whole group of people gather around. And that's a gazebo. It's very beautiful. I'm going to show you some cooler ones with no people in them. But what we are going to see all throughout here, first of all, there's monster fish in here. Monsters, and yes, you can fish in here. But there's also turtles. Every square inch of Central Park has turtles. And they are almost all the same kind. They are called red-eared sliders. And the reason they call that is because they have a giant red ear. Won't see it on here very well, but I'll get some better shots up here. But almost all of them are red-eared sliders. However, they do have some snapping turtles in here, and they're as big as the bicycle rims on my bike. You do not want to dangle around in some of these waters. All of them have a beautiful plaque. Robert Wagner, mayor of New York City from 1954 to 1965. 11 years, wow. This cove is dedicated to him. And it was, look at these ants. By the way, I love ants. I don't ever want to kill ants. Boy, they deep over here, bruh. All right, we're going to keep it moving. Everything is chiseled out of these rocks, bro. You have to sit here. Sometimes I'm going through this park and I think, wow, how did they do this? They really worked hard on this park. They didn't just throw crap together. I'll show you this cool tree that no one knows about except Boogie Bunch. And thousands of others. But this is called a tour. This guy is getting $25 to $30 a piece for each person. Now do you see why I started my tour business? 14 years. I should snipe him, right? Stand here and take you guys on this tour. He's not going to show you the stuff I show you though. This tree right here, to me, is one of the most beautiful romantic trees in the whole park. It's been here forever. But you won't be able to see it very well on here. But all the way up the tree is young lovers carving their names for 100 years back. Eve loves Martha, B and E. Some of these are new, but a lot of these, as the tree grew, you can't really read them anymore, but they're way, way, way up there. This has been a lover's tree for a century. People carving their names with a little heart, whatever. And it's a European cutleaf beech. Anyways, you get the idea. The birding in here is spectacular. I really would like to go on this guy's tour right now, but I don't want to be a creep. That's called sniping. You guys ready for an incredible view of rich people? Love all you guys so much. Okay, let's see. I got a bob. There's a bob. Okay, I'm looking at the thing here. All right, so check your mic, Bob. Oh, thank you, guys. Hey, where's my mic? What happened to my mic? Oh, I cursed. I'm sorry. Mic. Yo! Yo, thank you. This is why I tell you guys I'm the worst live streamer. You think Fernando would ever do this? No. He wouldn't do that. He's better than that. My mic ended up in my pocket somehow. So how long has it been going on? Michelle, how long was I micless? How long were you listening to a muffled mic in my pocket? And you know what? Live streamers should always look at their windows. I'm too busy doing my crappy show. Sorry, Kathy. All right, I got the mic. Dude, my mic was somehow in my pocket. How did that happen? Today has been about as bad as I could be. Voted the worst YouTube streamer 6 years in a row. Also voted the most handsome 6 years in a row, and now it looks like Fernando has won this year. But I'll be back next year. I'm gonna be cuter than Fernando next year. I just gotta go to the gym and do some working out. How long was my mic like that, you guys? Be honest. Lay it on me, James. Tell me, Don. When I mess up, I'll tell you I messed up. Ever since I got, I put the maps in my pocket, and the lady was trying to get my phone number. I was doing something stupid, trying to be cute, and I put the maps in the pocket. Okay, that wasn't too bad, 5 minutes. Sorry, guys. You guys think that it's easy? That's why Action Kid is a king. That's why Safat and Fernando are great. They don't make these kind of mistakes. Guys, we're now at, it's called the lake, but I'm going to show you why in a minute. But look what's going on. And by the way, guys, jump in there. Whenever I screw up, tell me. Frank says it's 20 minutes. I don't think it was, Frank. I think Frank's busting my balls. But I did put those maps. James is right. I put the maps right in my pocket. There are monster carp in here, guys. You would not believe the size of the fish in here. They are humongous, 3 feet long, monsters. And I'm gonna see if I can show you some right now. Usually they're kicking it right here by the edge of the water, especially during mating season. They're all over the place. Okay, that's a gazebo. I talked about gazebos, but look at this. This is like a palace. Who lives there, bro? Anybody got family members living in that building? Thank you, guys. I love you back. I'm sorry about that. I always feel so bad when I kidnap my own live stream and I ruin it. That's another, just a beautiful building. See, if this was Action Kid, or even better yet, if this was the Urbanist. Let me do my impression of the Urbanist. Here's me, first of all. Hey guys, look at those big buildings. Aren't they great? Here's the Urbanist. Guys, this one was developed in 1962 by a architect named John Quincy Adams. He became, and he knows everything. That's the guys you want to go on tours with. I don't know nothing. That's a pretty building, and rich people live there, and that's a pretty building, and I know you're rich if you live in there too. The end. That's all you're getting from Boogie Bob. I'm now going to show you the most famous bridge In Central Park, there are numerous bridges. Don't quote me, 6 or 7 really great bridges, but that is the Bow Bridge. If you're into romantic comedies, what they call rom-coms, that is one of the most iconic bridges in the world. It has been in hundreds of movies. It is absolutely beautiful, and we're getting ready to walk across it right now. It's so funny, I look at my screen, I see these big capital letters yelling, "Bob!" Michelle's yelling, "Bob," and I see 6 other people going, "Bob, Bob, hey, check." I'm like, "Yo, what happened?" I gotta check my screen better, man. I gotta. That's the one thing I'm lacking at. Gotta know your audience. Gotta tap in and check them out. Everybody, even Fernando, says Bob talks a lot. I do. I talk too much, probably. That's just how I am. That's how I am sitting at home watching TV. I gotta do better. The good news is that I do learn as I go. Oh, here's a bicycle built for 2. Looks like she's never ridden a bike before. This might be a problem. Ah, this is a problem. She's gonna have a problem. We're gonna film this as they leave because I gotta see this. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna make it very far. Anybody got any money to know if they're gonna make it very far? I bet they don't make it 6 feet. Yeah, they're gonna have a rough ride. I think she should be in the back. She's never ridden the bicycle before. Yeah, this is gonna be a problem. She's gonna get hurt. I don't even think it's funny at all. She's gonna get seriously injured. The guy should be in the front because he's steering and everything. They're going now. Yeah, they're gonna have a problem. All right, let's keep it moving. I hope you guys are having fun. Bow Bridge, next stop. Let's do the Bow Bridge. There's a lot of really cool things on the other side of the Bow Bridge that I know about. I have ridden down, it's gonna sound crazy, I've ridden down every single path. Ain't nobody ridden down more paths than me in here. I explored it for years. I felt like I was Magellan. I'm not a big rom-com guy, but I just saw it a week ago in a movie starring, who was the beautiful young girl who died? She was in Clueless. You guys know her. She's beautiful. She was just in it. She was a socialite, ended up losing all her money and had to go to work as a maid or something. Here's some poor guy who lost his kryptonite lock. These are really expensive. Poor guy. Like Made in Manhattan, one of those type of movies, but you can Google it right now, Bow Bridge. It is very, very famous. It's certainly, here it is, Bow Bridge. Calvert Vaux. Now, Calvert Vaux is one of the guys who designed Central Park. Architect, 1859. It was restored in 1974 through the generosity of Lucy Moses and Lila Wallace. Typically, it'll be a socialite, somebody who's leaving money to the city, someone who enjoyed walks across here forever. Now, let me show you what's wrong with this picture. Do you see this guy? He's never been in a boat before. Do you guys know what he's doing wrong? That guy's never been in a boat before. This guy has. Anybody want to guess? It was. It's Alicia Silverstone. I just saw it on Showtime a couple days ago. It's a beautiful movie. She runs right across the bridge, but she's not the only one. This guy's never been in a boat before either. Guys, the pointy end goes forward, not the back, not the flat end. See, he's rowing backwards, and he's rowing backwards. They don't even teach you when they. By the way, they just opened up the boats again. And that's a guy. See, the pointy end cuts through the water. This poor guy right here, he's actually pretty strong. He's doing it all wrong. You can't embarrass him and say, "You're doing it wrong, bro." Let him live his life. Pointy end goes front. If you guys ever get a boat, pointy end goes front. It cuts through the water. There's about, he knows what he's doing. He'll get it right. He'll figure it out. They just opened up the boats again. I couldn't do it because of social distancing and stuff. And the boathouse is on the other side. We'll check that out in a second. This is wonderful back here. It leads to the lock. I can take you guys into the ramble. The lock is much further down, but all of these have beautiful gazebos. And usually there's a nice little romantic couple in there. And you don't want to be a douchebag while the couple is being romantic. This guy's fishing. Let's see if he caught anything. There are some monster fish in here, guys. It's legal to fish. All the benches are made from branches right here in the park. Beautiful, wonderful branches. Look at this bench. How nice. Sit here. Relax. There's American Robin. Just trying to build stuff for her nest. There are these coves throughout this park. I could be honest that I've seen about 30 people having sex in these damn coves. Just laying over here on a blanket. Sorry, sir. Sorry. My bad. Let's talk to my man and see if he caught anything. Hey, brother. How's the fishing?
Slow today.
Have you caught some out here before, though?
Yeah.
There's some beauties out here, right?
Plenty, yeah.
What, like largemouth bass or the carp?
Both.
Crazy.
Yeah.
I tell my home viewer they don't understand. There's some world-class fishing in Central Park.
Yeah.
What's the biggest you caught out here?
Probably like a 10-pound carp.
That's crazy. That's a monster right there, bro. But it's funny when they're mating and you see them swirling around. People wouldn't believe it. It's crazy. I hope you catch a bunch. Take care, brother. So he caught himself a 10-pound carp. A 10-pound carp is a very large fish to catch in a park like this. But there's 20-pounders out here all day long. It's insane. And the bass, the largemouth bass, are monsters. All right, this is going to be much more of the same down here. If we continue down here, it is a very beautiful path, but we're going to go over here. And if we're lucky, I got another friend out here named Fernando, and he is the dog man of Central Park and the bird man of Central Park. Take your pick, because he's homeless guy, lives here, and he's one of the most beloved human beings in Manhattan. And if he's here today, you're gonna meet him. Sits on a bench and feeds birds. And if you do give him money, he buys bird feed with it. Everybody knows him. And all the regulars who walk their dogs in here, the dogs all know him. He brings little biscuits for the dogs. He's a wonderful, good person. Remember what I always tell you, just because you don't have a home doesn't mean you're less than. It just means you're homeless. A good dude, good solid dude. Hi, squirrel. Hi, gray squirrel. He thinks I got food. I ain't got nothing for you, brother. I ain't got nothing but love for you, baby. That's a Canada goose, and he's sharing it with a bunch of turtles. Sharing the island with turtles. Can't we all just get along? Let's see what we got going here. We're at 42%. How's my buffering? I can't believe it was buffering so bad earlier. That was horrible. Up and down 8th Avenue? That's crazy. Hey, Junior's in the house. Hey, Junior. Sagittarius 5.5's in the house. It's cracking. I hope to show you guys some raccoons. Gonna see blue jays and rats. Unfortunately, you'll see a few rats at my friend. He is the bird man of Central Park. It's a really wonderful park. It's big, so there's lots of walking. So if you're coming here, don't expect to be able to kill a lot of area. I've had Sprint for 20 something years, and T-Mobile just bought them. So when I got my new phone, they put a new T-Mobile card in here, and I'm not as happy as I was before, but I guess they still say it's T-Mobile and Sprint. So I'm trying to figure out what's what and who's who, so we'll figure it out. I'm honestly not sure, bro. That's my way of saying I'm not sure. I had Sprint forever. T-Mobile bought them. And I was having severe buffering problems in Central Park today. And the other day, I was having it in, believe it or not, in Times Square, which I never have. Let's see what we got going here. I'm putting my glasses on because when Fernando speaks, I listen. Oh, that would be wonderful. I don't know. It's going to be a lot. My subscribers come in few and far between, so could be a minute. I'd appreciate it. But I always like it if you guys leave here and go check out real channels, good channels. Like Fernando. If you guys want to see the bird feeders are really crazy. If you've never been in Central Park, I would highly recommend the bird feeders. They're pretty phenomenal. Hey, what's happening? That guy looks like he wants to murder me for some reason. I'm watching my back out here. The only problem here is ain't no cops, bro. Ain't no cops. You get a beef out here, it's a wrap. Ain't no cops. Wonderful birding in here, guys. If you love birds, this is one of the greatest spots in the world, believe it or not. We have over 200 species that come through here every year. It's amazing. But listen, you're out here, you're out here. Ain't no calling no Ghostbusters if you got a beef. All right, this is what you see when you're here and you run into 10 people standing there, those are birders. There is something special right here. We'll find out what it is. Probably a hawk, maybe an owl. You have to tread lightly because you don't want to scare it away and have these guys mad at you. But this is what, when you see this many people standing around with cameras, it is. Oh, I see it. It is an owl. It is a huge owl. And I'll show you right now. It is right there. That little brown guy. He's turning his head around. That's an owl. He's a very, very large owl. And unfortunately, that's all you're going to get here today. Can you see him? He's right. Where's my finger here? It's right there. That is a monstrous owl. And usually I'd be freaking out because I'd have my camera out and I'd be taking pictures. It's a barred owl. And he's quite famous in Central Park. You can Google him. And if you get some of the guys with the great cameras, you can actually see a video of it from the back of their camera. Hey, how you been? I know her. And we're just kind of strolling along. He's just right there. Now these guys are the feeders that I told you about. And you'll have 100 different species just in these feeders. I'll show you. See? A lady came up here one time. They're all empty now because they get drained really quick. A lady came and put feeders everywhere. And when they're full, you will see hundreds of birds in here eating. They're hanging from everywhere. You probably can't see it. If you hear that screeching noise, that's a blue jay. a blue jay is telling other blue jays there's an owl. Blue jays are snitches. I see him at the top of that tree up there. He's gonna yell and scream. Just listen, hold on. Ear, ear. That's him yelling to other blue jays. And then when another blue jay hears him, he'll yell back. And then they'll start yelling back and forth. Over, there goes the owl. The owl is, oh, by the way, the blue jay is attacking the owl. So let me take you back up there. And you'll see the owl right there. Right there. Watch the little blue jay. The blue jay keeps attacking him. That's what the noise is right now. Blue jays are little tiny guys, but that's him. That's the blue jay right there. I don't know if you'll be able to see it good on here, but he's getting ready to poke him in the head. The blue jay will attack him mercilessly. See the blue jay up on his tree? Keep watching. Can you guys even see that? The blue jay is below him right now. The blue jay will attack the owl until the owl leaves. Sometimes, there he is, he's above him now. He's jumping from tree to tree. The owl is 10 times his size. By the way, you know what the owl likes to eat? Blue jays. But the blue jay's a lot faster, and he just poked him right there as he flew by. He's not going nowhere. They'll attack him for hours until he leaves their tree. You sit there, you go, man, quit being a jerk, but I get it. That blue jay's got a nest up there somewhere. He doesn't want a big old owl. Can you guys even see the owl? Am I just shining onto nothingness here? That's him. Right there. He's as big, honestly, as a poodle. He's a very large bird. He can attack anything out here. He can eat anything, even raccoons. His talons are like, honestly, big. They're major sharp. And a lot of times when you're filming him, he's got a dead rat or a pigeon in his mouth. They eat very well. He's the king of the block out here. And unfortunately, fortunately, the blue jays hate his guts, and the blue jays will peck him all day long. They'll scream and yell. Blue jays are real jerks. All right, let's go show you the boathouse. When you have a camera like I do, not my cell phone, my camera, you can get up and see the pupil of the bird. It's quite fascinating and beautiful. You can't do this on a cell phone, so I don't even know if you guys were able to see it very well, but it's quite beautiful back here. What we're in right now is a ramble, and it takes you years to figure out the ramble, bro. Years. You get lost in here. You'll get out eventually, but there's no sign that says 5th Avenue. You just gotta know it. I've been on every trail. I very rarely discover a new trail I haven't checked out before. Oh man, Jonathan, how are you? Thank you for sliding through. Bless you. There's this guy again. Oh my God, I think he's gonna kill me. He's looked at me weird each time he's walked by me. I don't know what's up with that dude right there. I gotta watch my back. I feel like I'm walking down 8th Avenue right now. I finally get out of the city into this beautiful park, and I still got a murderer walking around behind me. All right. A lot of these trees have these beautiful holes where branches used to be. And you'll be standing right here and a raccoon will poke his head out. Or a woodpecker or a squirrel. It's really beautiful. Lots of nature in Central Park. There really is a lot of things going on here. Believe it or not, we get a deer occasionally and coyotes every year, a coyote, fox. It's quite amazing. All right, we're gonna keep it moving. Hope you guys are having a good time. I hope I didn't bore you too much with my crazy tour. This is the boathouse here. We're gonna look at it from down below. This is where you can rent your boats. Remember, you can fish here without a license. This is a birder. You'll see the birders. They'll just be walking by, looking up in trees. Constantly looking up in trees. Oh, that's amazing. Thank you so much, Mighty. I'm sending a special shout out to Mighty, of course, Michelle, Frank, Don, of course, and Shirley, all the way in Ireland. Haven't seen her in here. And of course, Ken, always Ken, my main man. What's up, Ken? We're going to, by the way, I talked about it earlier. I'll just show you just for a second. It's not that important. I don't think anyone's really going to care, but remember I said that you can read about or listen to every aspect of Central Park? This is what I was talking about. And this is a, Isabella Rossellini. I love me some Isabella Rossellini. She's going to tell you about the Ramble. That's where we just went, deep in these woods. Yo, it's like you're out in the middle of Oregon. It's crazy in here. But you just dial 646-862-0997. Look at the plus sign and 29 pound. It's always a celebrity, and it's usually someone you know. But the last one, of course, at Strawberry Fields was Yoko Ono. If you want to know about the Ramble, once again, just dial 646-862-0997. Wait for the prompt, hit 29 pound. And the beautiful Isabella Rossellini will tell you all about the Ramble. She won't do as good a job as I did, but she'll be having facts, not just rambling on. I ramble. I'm the king of the Ramble. I'll say, there's the boathouse where you can rent boats. These guys will say, the boathouse was, in 1947. I don't know all that, bruh. That's not what you're gonna get with me. The boathouse is cool. They got good food, beautiful women, handsome guys, something for everybody. This is a blue jay, guys. Look at how beautiful. And he's right there. Look at this. That is a blue jay. Look at how beautiful he is. He's not as blue. That's probably the female. He's out here looking for stuff to... He's very blue on his back. And then over there's a grackle. I'll show you some more birds as we go. Just only if they're close up like that, because you're not going to care if you see a dot in the back. But that was a beautiful close-up of a blue jay. There are many birds that stay here all year round. The blue jay, the sparrows, the robins, the grackles, of course all the starlings. And then we have the warblers that come in migratory. And you say, well, how do they find it? Well, it's really interesting. We're on part of the flyway. So let's say they're flying from Canada to Mexico or Mexico back. And guys, they fly up there 10,000 feet in flocks late at night. And they look down in New York City and they see lights all over the city. And then they see this huge swatch of darkness that is Central Park. And they are attracted to the open area. And that is why there are so many birds. Over 200 species of birds come through here throughout the year, which is world class. Guys, this is known as the boathouse. This is where you can eat or you can rent your boats. Very cool. And it's open. Guys, this has been closed since the pandemic. I'm going to show you the boats now, and then we're going to go across the street and see something really special, which I think you'll like. If you got kids, gather the kids around. I think this is kid friendly and the kids will like it. This is the line for the ladies' room. Always long.
For the bathroom.
Nice. Very nice, Cherry Groove. Weekends are always great. Hopefully it's popping for everybody. This is where you rent your boat. You can eat out here. This is a beautiful lake we were talking about. We just pretty much walked around it, just kind of through it over the bridge, but there's a lot of it we didn't get to see. But you'll see there's hundreds and hundreds of boats all the way down, hundreds of boats for you to rent. And it's been closed to the whole pandemic. We're gonna go to it. By the way, I told you guys before, there's 7 or 8 major bodies of water in Central Park. This is one, the lake. You have the reservoir, you have the Mere, which is up in Harlem. You have the lock. And of course you have the Central Park Pond, which we're gonna go by in a few seconds. The 59th Street Pond. Dude, they're all New York City drinking water. That is where we get some of our drinking water from. Every single body of water in here is for the city. It's not just pretty, it's to drink. Okay, this track that we're looking at right now, this road here, it encircles the whole Central Park, and it is a world-class bicycle road. When people like Lance Armstrong and these Tour de France guys come through New York, and they stay in New York, this is where they ride. They'll do the loop. I think Frank might have Googled it for me once. I think it's 6 miles, but they'll do the loop. This is a professional bicyclist right here. A lot of these guys are sponsored, and these guys will come by. These are not just your regular bike guys. Some of these guys like him, he's out chilling, but a lot of these guys are sponsored, and they're world-class bicycle guys, and they will ride this track all day long. It goes all the way around the circumference of Central Park, and it is magnificent. I've ridden it many, many, many times, and it's very hard on a regular person like me. I'll be huffing and puffing by the time I get to Harlem. Well, I'm usually huffing and puffing by the time I get right here. But I've ridden every single trail here a million times. I love Central Park. You guys think I go to Times Square a lot? Nope. Central Park for years was my getaway. Come out here, write poetry, holler at some fine shorties, lay in the grass, check out. By the way, I got some more cool stuff to show you. I'm just going to show you this before we head over to the Sheep's Meadow and whatever else is cool along the way. This is beautiful. This is more of all the man-made ones, this is a man-made one. This is where rich folks right here on the Central Park East, 5th Avenue, get to look out their window and look down at this beautiful tiny body of water that is strictly here so you can sail your little sailboats. They have electronic sailboats, and they have these wonderful, wonderful statues. That's why I said it's kid friendly. This right here is the first one I'm going to show you. It's really beautiful. It's Hans Christian Andersen. You guys know what book he did? Winnie the Pooh. He's got a duck. And this is him. That's Hans Christian Andersen. And he's reading the book, The Ugly Duckling. It was beautiful in the country. It was summer. The wheat fields were golden and the oats were green down among the green meadow. I ain't gonna read you the whole damn book, but you get the idea. That is one of his beautiful books, The Ugly Duckling. Anything that touches your heart like that, I love. These are your very rich folks I was telling you about. And if you watch the Jeffersons, and he sings his song, or they sing the theme song, moving on up to the east side. That's the east side, bruh. Could you imagine? You get up. I see a lady up there in that window right now. You get up and you look out your window and you see the most beautiful park on the planet. Look at this. You guys want to see something cute? Get the kids now. I got something super cute. This is like OD cute, like crazy cute. This is cuter than me. This is even cuter than Fernando. Maybe, close, it's close. Look at this. It's a mallard, that's a duck, and her babies. You guys wanna see a bunch of baby ducks? They've just hatched. These can't be more than a week or so old. These are little teeny tiny baby ducks. Little teeny tiny baby ducks. Look at how cute they are. I want one. Michelle, I'm sending you one to go with the rat. And look at, birds are very protective. They're beautiful parents. Mommy's right here. She's gonna chill, and she's keeping an eye on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 little duckies. I don't know how it translates on here, but it's super cute here. She is a mallard. I do not see the boy. He's out there. I see him. He's down at the other end of the pond. But that's Mommy, and that's her babies. And in this body of water, there are no big fish. Unfortunately, when you have babies and the other ones, the big fish will come up and eat them. It's horrible, horrible. Mommy is having her babies float. Oh, there's Daddy. Daddy's right down here. Birds are great parents.
From us?
Here's Daddy. Daddy's going to be lurking around at all times. Typically, the male bird is always more colorful than the female, almost in every case. This is a mallard. You can tell the mallard by his beautiful green iridescent head. When the sun hits it right, and it's not hitting it now, it is the most beautiful green you've ever seen in your life. This is the most common duck. Of course, the lady lets her kid just go and swing his stick it. And the lady's not saying nothing, so Husa. It's a beautiful little boy with a stick, swinging it at an indefenseless duck, and his parent just sits there like a douchebag. But you ain't heard that from me. I'm gonna keep it moving, not let that ruin my time. And the dad wants a stick, the kid says no. The dad just said, don't hit the ducks with the stick. Okay, he's doing his job. How cute were those ducks? Was I tripping? Now I'm gonna show you another statue, then we're gonna head over to the Chiefs Meadow, and we're gonna walk down to 59th Street. Ooh, what if I got enough juice to make it to Central Park? From Central Park to Times Square, my old stomping grounds. I'm gonna unplug my mic for a few minutes. It will not be in my pocket, I promise. It's gonna sound different, but there's no wind today, so it should sound just fine.
Oh, yeah.
There's a lot of work being a streamer. Got my little battery pack, and we're just gonna keep it moving. Plug in the old battery pack. I'm gonna show you a beautiful bird that most people despise. I happen to like it very much. Oh, it's a douchebag bird. It's a really mean, kind of douchey bird, but it's a beautiful bird. It's right here. He is called a common grackle. He is pitch black, like a crow. But, there he goes. He has a blue-purple head that you couldn't, if you went and you wanted to paint your car, you went to the greatest painter in the world, he couldn't duplicate it. That's how beautiful it is. It's purple, blue, and green all at the same time. Even though it's just what you would call like a yucky kind of mean-spirited blackbird. It's called a common grackle. And they are very common, but oh my gosh, they're to die for. The most beautiful birds, just the colors. It's all black, and then all of a sudden he turns and the light hits him, and he is spectacular. All right, this one's always tricky for me, guys, because you're not supposed to film kids, and I really ain't trying to film no kids and look like a pervert up here, but I gotta show you this statue. It's one of the prettiest in the whole city. By the way, it's Alice in Wonderland, And it's narrated by Whoopi Goldberg. Go ahead, Whoopi. Whoopi grew up right down the block from me. So it's 646-862-0997. You just hit the #01 or the +01 pound. And Whoopi Goldberg is going to tell you about this wonderful statue. Guys, I can't film it too long because there's children, and I'm very respectful of people's kids, and I don't want to look like a creep, but there's always kids on it. It's a statue of Alice in Wonderland. It's got the Cheshire Cat. It's got the rabbit with the little clock. Got the mushrooms, of course. And Alice in Wonderland in memory of my wife, Margarita Delacourt, who loved all children. Now listen, Delacourt is the castle, the theater below the castle. Delacourt is a very, very wealthy man who did a lot of donating here. And here, Twinkle, Twinkle, Little Bat. Now I always thought it was Twinkle, Twinkle, Little Star. Twinkle, twinkle, little bat, how I wonder where you're at. Up above the world you fly, like a tea tray in the sky. All right. So just real quick, I'm gonna just get up here quick and not film any kids. But look, you see how beautiful she is? That's Alice. She's in Wonderland. And there's a cat. That is not the Cheshire Cat. The Cheshire Cat's the creepy one behind her. That's him right there. There's the rabbit, and the rabbit wants to know what time it is. You're late, whatever. Here's a rat. I don't know what I don't know. I don't got kids, so I don't remember. These are all mushrooms. She's sitting on a mushroom. And look here is the Mad Hatter. It is a wonderful, wonderful statue. And because all the kids have climbed on it for years, you see the patina. It's all rubbed off. It's all this beautiful brass. And over here you can see this is how it used to look. How cool is this, guys? All right, let me get up out of here before I get arrested. All right. I hope you guys are still having fun, if anybody's still there. Do I have to help this guy? I think he's got it. Yeah. That's the kid with the stick, still hitting stuff. $50 as he hits that statue with the stick. $50. Anybody want in? Yep, he's smacking the statue with the stick. Bless his heart. And his dad for letting him smack things with a stick. This is a really beautiful little pond. It does not serve a purpose other than it's aesthetically pleasing. It's not meant to look like, trees and beautiful. It's just a cement pond. If you watch the Beverly Hillbillies, it's a cement pond.
Oh, yeah.
See a bad one right there, bro. Where's James when I need him? All right. Now why don't we head over and let me show you guys one of the most beautiful things in the park. It's wonderful. There's a guy talking to himself.
Went into it. And then we went into
More little teeny tiny baby ducks. Look at how cute they are. They're just skimming around looking to eat something. Mommy's teaching them how to eat. Go ahead. It's so funny because she's got to keep an eye on her, guys. There's 11 of them and they're spread out all over the place. She will, if you ever watch them, she will not just go off on her own. She's going to take care of all of them. If one falls behind, she'll go get it. It's wonderful. Nature's a wonderful thing. I love the cat. I love the cat too. The Cheshire Cat. All right. Oh, we've got a street performer here. I don't know what he's doing. If he sings. Let us find out. Oh, we got a singer. Can you guys see that from here? It is very sunny. We're going to watch him for a few seconds and then we're going to keep the tour moving. We still got to go to 59th Street. Oh, we got a jazz guy. Oh, maybe he's not a singer. Maybe he's playing a Oh, he's a singer.
Must have been more
Oh, wow.
way up in the blue. It must
I dedicate this to you, Michelle.
that led me straight.
I'm going to try to go to the other side where I don't have the sun
I still
shining on
hear
me.
you saying, dear one.
It's very hard to stare right into the dang sun.
And I started praying, oh Lord, please let this last.
Ooh, he could sing.
Float right through the air. Those seven songs
I don't know this song, so I won't ruin it with my singing.
Oh yeah. And now that there's no glow,
He has a beautiful voice.
way up in the blue, I'll always remember that moon glow gave me you. We seem to float right through the air.
Does anybody know this song?
Those seven songs seem to come from everywhere. Oh yeah.
Look at Pops over here shuffling in the soft shoe. Go ahead,
And
Pops.
now that there's no love,
Bringing back memories. Oh, he got a little pep in his step. All right. Good for you.
I'll always remember that moon glow gave me.
I'm going to give him another shot because I don't know this song. So maybe he'll sing something that moves me. No hustlers all day so far. One or two, but not crazy. Yes! Yes! Beautiful, beautiful!
Good afternoon, everyone.
That's the first one.
Wow.
Della
That's
Reese,
about
wow.
dog food.
All right, I love me some Della Reese.
Oh, pretty doggy. He wants out. He wants out. He wants out.
Yeah, the dog is a fan. He's in his little stroller chirping
That's what
along.
you call the angry dog that can't go to the park.
Yeah, that's what that is. He's upset because he's in a damn stroller locked in. And Mama's not letting him touch the ground. There's a happy dog.
Let's do one of my favorite classics.
All right.
Oh, when this old world starts
To
getting
getting
me
it down.
people are much too much for me to feel. I climb way up to the top of the stairs.
We'll give him this song and then I'll leave. I don't want to hurt his feelings.
feelings.
He's actually got a beautiful
Right
voice.
into space. Oh, on the roof, the only place I can be, where the road below can't bother me.
He's beautiful.
Oh, let me tell you that when I get home feeling
Wonderful.
tired and blue,
Thank you.
I go up where
Thank you so much. I'm going to keep it moving. There's singers all over the park. You got to pick and choose your battles. And I agree, Dawn. I really like the guy over there singing. I mean, it's a different genre, but singing those Beatle classics, he was really wonderful. James Baker. I forget his middle name. Shouldn't be too hard to find on Instagram or. Again, here's another tree where people have carved their names. Not as old as the other tree, but you can see C and R. Dominic loves Steve. Go ahead, Dominic. Mila. Lots of beautiful things. Listen, I've never done it. I'm not really trying to carve up a tree, but I get it. It's beautiful. Kay was in here with his girl one night. Kay said, hey baby, look what I did. K and P. Let's keep it moving. Got a lot to show you. Throughout the park they have these. These are the little tunnel things. I hear a horn player up here. I have to check it out. They have all these tunnels down here. Now in the 70s you wouldn't go in there if your life depended on it. It'd be a fool to walk in there. Now you're pretty good. They all have a name. This is a trefoil arch. There are a lot of arches here in these wonderful, there's roads above it, so it's just a way to walk without having to cross the road. But you can see the old ones because they all have these beautiful designs out front. You're gonna see birds' nests everywhere. That's why this one here's got a mouthful of something. She's making a little bird's nest. Lots of birds up here. Lots of birds' nests. It is the season. Little babies being born everywhere. And the acoustics down here is amazing. So you're gonna hear horn players and guitar players and singers and stuff like that usually in here. Listen, I put on 30 pounds during the pandemic. If I wasn't doing these live streams every day, it'd probably be 80 pounds by now. All right, let's go to one of the coolest parts of the park. It's not really windy out here. You're still gonna have the hustlers out here doing their pictures. And guys, I tell you all the time, just because that picture of Robert De Niro is there, doesn't mean he did it. Do those look as good as the De Niro picture? I don't think so, bruh. It's a hustle. So, hey brother, how are you? I'm great, thank you so much. When you walk by, don't judge them on those paintings. There's 40 people with the same Kurt Cobain picture, Tupac. You think Kurt Cobain sat down for his picture? I got James. I always hook up my boy James. These are where you bring the boats back, take the boats out. I'll give you here's a hustler giving massages in the park. This is great. 15 minutes, $10 for neck and shoulder, back, lower waist, and arm massage. Very cool. Very cool. Guys, if you have any inkling of any talent, anything you could serve a purpose with, you could make money in New York. This guy brings out a little chair and puts up a sign, and he gets plenty of takers. Here's where they rent the boats. And here's a couple got married, taking their wedding photos. He's holding the veil. Look at that beautiful couple. Let me show you a better picture. Oh, look at how beautiful their pictures are going to turn out. Got this in the background. How romantic. I always just see this couple young and in love and just wish them the best. Many, many years of holy matrimony and just good times and love. And Honesty and respect, admiration and love. Love, 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 love. My favorite. I love Dirty Harry. I'm a Frisco boy. Here's another guy who just brings a table out. He's got these wonderful pieces of art and just wonderful. Look at
And then they make wars. They send the warriors, you know, the soldiers. And
Look
they
at
keep,
these
you know,
natural
getting fun
leaves,
with the
hand painted.
Yeah.
Look at these. These are leaves that he
The same.
encased in glass
But anyway,
and then painted. It's beautiful. Wonderful.
you can keep it over here.
Wonderful.
Explains about the leaf.
He's standing there with no shoes on. He's into nature. Look at this couple. They both got capes on. I don't know where he's going, but I like his cape. You guys ready to see something cool? I like to always save the best for last. This is Bethesda Terrace featuring George Wolfe. I don't know who that is. Sorry, George, I don't know who you are. But you can dial that. 646-862-0997, 05 # and you can hear about Bethesda Terrace. But why would you want to hear about it from George Wolfe when you could hear about it from Boogie Bob? Guys, this is spectacular. Look at this. Look at these colors are so vibrant and beautiful. The birds are chirping. It is wonderful. Another couple, you're going to see couples who got married here all the time. This is one of the most beautiful romantic places in New York City. So they're out here every day taking their pictures. I had a beautiful lesbian couple get engaged here one time, and I filmed it, and they were by themselves. So I went up to them afterwards. I said, hey, I just filmed the most beautiful proposal in the world. And she said, whose? I said, yours. And I sent them the information. I sent them the picture, the video, and we're friends to this day. Beautiful, beautiful proposal. She got on her knee, and it was just wonderful. Look at this. Is that a picture to die for? There's another couple. Love is in the air, bruh. This would be a wonderful place to get a picture. Look at those stairs. We're not done. We're not done. So guys, this is Bethesda Fountain. Bethesda Fountain was first commissioned by George Armory in 1947. He was, okay, I lied all about that. I lied. Every bit of that was a lie. That's called cap. I don't know when it was commissioned. I don't know nothing about it. I know that it's Bethesda Fountain. And we're gonna find out about it. The restoration made possible, Lucy Moses. We've read her name a couple times today. Wow. It was sculptured. It was restored, made possible in 1988. I don't know when it was put up though. So all that other stuff, I was lying. I wanted you guys to like me. Did it work? It's beautiful. Again, in hundreds of movies. If you like the movie John Wick at the very end of John Wick 1 came right here. This is Bethesda Fountain. It is one of the most iconic, probably the most iconic statue or fountain in New York City. It's just wonderful. We're not done. I got a lot to show you right here, bro. George Wolfe. He's a hack. Who's George Wolfe? By the way, who is George Wolfe? George C. Wolfe. Don't know him. But I'm giving you the Boogie Bob tour. I did lie about the, hi James, that's James. I did lie about the fountain. But what I didn't show you is how beautiful it is up close, look. Beautiful little cherubs and angels everywhere. It's got an angel on the top. We'll get a better shot of her in a second. It is to die for. It rivals anything in Europe. It's just beautiful, beautiful.
1, 2, 3, stop. You see the mirror in
Wonderful. So now we got a guy teaching the cha-cha. That's the cha-cha. If you have any kind of talent, you can come out here and sell
We
it.
have a shortage of guys, so the guys, you can come up. Those of you who are shy, this is a way to meet someone. Actually,
This is a way to meet someone. Oh, it's a salsa.
so come on guys.
Bachata. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 women, 10, 11 women. No men. A couple of the men up front are maybe teachers. Go ahead, girl. Guys, that's the salsa. We're doing the salsa. Look at this. Oh, baby in the black right there. She got the arm movement and everything. Oh, get your hips in there, girl. You go, girl. Yes, yes. He's a little stiff. Guy in a little blue shirt, stiff, but he's out there giving it a shot. I like it. I like it. We're not done yet. I'm saving the best part of this part for last. I know, Rob. I should have get in there and show him what time it is. By the way, I told you before, I'm the only guy in New York City right now wearing a jacket. And I got my microphone, I got my pockets, my tripod. I got to figure something else out because I can't do another day wearing a jacket, walking around out here, getting ready to pass out from heat stroke. Everybody's looking at me like, is this guy a crack addict? Excuse me, miss. All right. Look at this. I hear the Godfather theme. You guys ready for something? If you've never been here, this is spectacular. This is going to be the coolest thing I showed you today. I promise you. I love that they're doing these flowers here. They're definitely going to be setting up flowers to sell them or something. Wonderful. You guys ready? Now he's trying really hard to play his music for his money. I'm going to show you everything down here because it's beautiful, but you got to see this. Hey, buddy. The only thing I love more than beautiful music is beautiful women. And there's like 5 or 6 over here that Boogie Bob has to explore. Look at her. Go ahead, girl. Walk it like you talk it, sis. And over here, wow. It's phenomenal. Oh. Got my heart beating over here. But I want to show you, after the beautiful women, they got outfits, shoes. Hey, girl. All right. Boogie Bob got to get back to work. I would like to give some numbers and get some numbers. But Boogie Bob, I got my mask just tucked around my chin, so I'm looking extra cute right now. But I do have, girl, what are you about to? Excuse me, what's your Cash App? My bad. All right, beautiful, beautiful. Guys, look at this. I'm being a creep now. Look at this roof. It has these beautiful, wonderful tiles throughout the whole thing down here. Of course, the sound is crazy. I feel bad. Oh, look at her walking. Walk it, girl. Yes. You better work. I love her friend. She's looking at me out of the side of her eye. I think she gave me her phone number with her fingers. I have to look at that again. I would like to show you this a little bit better without the distractions. Let me get out of creep mode. My bad. I told you, being the most eligible bachelor in New York City is very difficult sometimes. So you come down these steps. There's a woman's room there and a men's room there. Or, sorry, women there, men's there. And then you come to this beautiful, it's got these really old drawings, paintings on the side. I would liken this to like a Roman emperor's vestibule. It is absolutely. Oh, I'll stay right here, super friends. I'll stay right here. If you're coming, you'll do a better job than me. Look at how beautiful it is. I'm trying to, you know, guys, I'm a bachelor. a very, very handsome, successful young bachelor in New York. So of course I want to holler at the ladies. I just don't want to bring 150 of you with me when I do it. This guy's fantastic. I've tipped this guy many times. I've seen him for years. He's fantastic. And then you come out. These guys just got married. I think they were taking anniversary or wedding type pictures. How beautiful is that?
It's just the way you reacted to me brought you though. You saying that's it was unexpected, honestly.
Yeah, I feel you, man, but I feel like I'm gonna pass out over here. Like, my body's looking so crazy good right now, but I got it covered up with a jacket. Another beautiful Instagram model taking her pics. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. This is Navy Terrace, named in honor of the men and women of New York City who served their country during the World Wars. The United States Navy, Marines, United States Coast Guard. I don't see nothing about no Air Force in there. All right, it's okay. I ain't tripping. It was put up in 1947. How beautiful is that? I know it'd be very difficult to come here and play your stringed instrument and have all the kids screaming and yelling and the fine ladies clicking their heels around, so I feel bad for that guy, but he's done it. He's done it for years out here, so he knows what it's like. Just kind of people watching. They're getting more pictures here. Uh-oh, what do we got coming down the steps? I see a superhero. I love it when I see a superhero because usually there's a story behind it. I see superheroes. You go, girl. How are you? What's your name? Wasted? All right. Hi, T-girl. I think they want to do a shoot in there, but guys, if you come this late in the day, it's going to be very hard to do because it's so busy. Yes, she's a superhero. Love, love, love these. They've been here forever, these statues. This is a duck. His wing has been broken off, but they have them all along the sides up here. It's spectacular and beautiful. And I'll show it to you right now. And it was Fernando joking. Is he coming? Because if he's coming, I'll wait. If he's not, I'm out. Here's the birds I was telling you about. They've been out here in the elements for so long. Their little beaks are breaking off. And it's just wonderful. This little bird got him a fish. I really thought Super Friends was coming through. My hero. Next time. Bone Man's in the house. The party is officially started. I love me some Bone Man. Bone Man got his finger on the pulse. Always knows what time it is. Bone Man, I don't even know if I want to take you downstairs right now. There's some bad shorties in there, bro. Yeah, we're going to walk through the bad shorties on our way out. And then we're going to go show you guys some more cool parts of the park. I was hoping to show you my raccoons today. I got to see one yesterday or the day before. Hey, look at. Did you just graduate? Oh, well, you look amazing. Congratulations. Congratulations. We're doing photo shoots here. Wow, she looks beautiful. And my boo is over here. Two of my boos are over here. And they're doing like Instagram-ish stuff. I don't want it to be too creepy, but I love all of them. And my main man here is killing it. The acoustics in here are just insane. Some of the best pictures you could take in here are this guy right here. when you shoot from behind and you have the fountain in the background. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Can you imagine with a good camera how that picture would look from down here? It's wonderful. John Wick was filmed right here. Oh my God, did I miss that? Oh my God. I'm sorry, ladies, I'm not being a creep. I'm being a normal human being man. Holy smokes. James, James, are you not my wingman? Bone Man, what's wrong with you guys today? All right, we're gonna leave. We're gonna walk by my new boo right here. That's a real model. This is beautiful. And look at my graduate. I love her too. I'm in love with, I love everybody. All right. You guys have no idea how hard it is being Boogie Bob in this city. When I was in a relationship, and when I'm in a relationship, I'm in a relationship. I didn't worry, I'll be walking right on by, but I'm single now, guys. I'm like, it's very hard to walk through this city and not be creepy. All right, I am sorry, guys. I got sidetracked. I'm back. I'm back to normal again. Gonna go home and Netflix and chill by myself. Again, this is the other side. More birds, beautiful, beautiful statues, and they've been here for 100 years or however long, and all their beaks are flopping off. You see all the wonderful sunflowers and the beautiful. It's just absolutely stunning. They didn't cut corners when they designed this. They went all out. All right, here we go. Beautiful. This for years on my bicycle, I would ride right here and I would look off this balcony at the terrace and the statue fountain, never knowing that that beautiful thing is right below us. For years, I had no idea. And now when you go in there, guys, this camera does no justice. Those tiles on the roof, it's like you're in a museum. It's so grandiose, opulent, and beautiful. All right, let us proceed.
But like, that's about it.
I'm gonna introduce you to my saxophone playing buddy. He's quite famous. Have to be really careful crossing here as well because they, like these guys, they come out here fast and furious. All right. I hope I didn't get too bachelor-ish on my channel. Told you from day one, I am New York City's most eligible bachelor. It's cuffing season. It's a hot boy summer. I had a horrible summer last year because of COVID. I'm gonna lose 150 pounds and not be hot boy summer. What are you talking about? Can you imagine standing here for 14 hours a day, selling hot dogs? And so it's very, very tough. It's a very tough job. I hope that they make a fortune. This is one of my favorite. How cute is that? This thing has been here for a century, just sitting out in the elements. This is where we just were, underneath. You go here, it goes out the other side. So. And the women's room. Let me give you guys a tour inside the women's room. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go inside. Okay, I'm being stupid. Being stupid. Being stupid. Don't go in the men's room or the women's room with a camera. I am now going to take you to what's called the mall, like a shopping mall. However, it is not a mall. It is just a very long corridor with trees on both sides. It's a very famous part of Central Park. Not much to see this time of year. In the winter, this is a couple getting their photos taken. Beautiful, beautiful place to get your little anniversary photos and pictures taken. Very romantic. My saxophone playing buddy's there. I've known him for 30 years. You guys want to hear a real saxophone player who's toured all over the world? I ain't got no money to give him today, but I probably bought a couple horns for him over the years, so he might be packing it in. What time is it? It is 5:04. Oh, I broke this one out. Someone was asking me. My employees bought me this years ago. It's so. I think Galaxy. Oh, he's leaving. Brother, I got here just in time to see you leave. What's up, player? You out of here? You probably was out here all day, right? I came up and caught you when you're on your way out. I will see you tomorrow. I'll get here early, all right? Thank you, player. So good to see you, as always. God bless you. All right, this is, yeah, he's packed up. It's 5 o'clock. Guys, this is treated like a job. 9 to 5, he'll be out here. By the way, this is what you call a tourist art thing, but look at the art pieces this guy has. He has some beautiful pieces. They don't really like you filming them, but this would be beautiful in my bachelor's pad. Look at that. This guy's every tourist thing on it. You got the Statue of Liberty sitting on Wall Street, but he does have some beautiful pieces. So guys, this is called the Mall, and basically it's a straight shot. It's like the one in Washington, D.C. There's trees on both sides. But I want to show you something probably more impressive. Well, that's definitely more impressive than this. But that's the mall. So it goes all the way down to the end of the park where we're headed, and we're going to go check that out in a bit. But in the winter, when the trees are filled with snow, or in the fall when they're all different colors and the leaves are coming down, this is spectacular. It's wonderful. All the people are selling their wares up and down here, but it's wonderful. But we're going to show you something even cooler, I think. That's the famous band shell. It's legendary. They just remodeled the whole band shell. They've had so many concerts there. Hi, ladies. Let me see if I'm ready for my mic again. Now we're at 33%. How's my sound? Is my sound okay? Go another 10 minutes before I plug the mic in. But we still got some cool things. I really wanted to show you him on the sax because he's brilliant. This is a bass player. These guys have it tough. His bass weighs about 120 pounds and he wheels it around on wheels all over the city. One of the biggest tourist attractions in New York City is the skaters. The skaters were gone during the whole pandemic, and I technically see one skater right now. They would be out here by the hundreds, and they're doing flips and skating, and they would literally skate in a circle right here. This is all circled off. This whole area was for the skaters. And it looks like they're trying to get it going right now. There's one guy over there dancing, and one skater. This would be set aside for the skaters. And what she's doing there would be hundreds. There's 3 or 4 down there, but I want you to picture 200 skaters right here just going in full bore. Well, the city just opened up like today, guys. This is a wonderful piece, but it's really gross. It's these 2 massive eagles, and they're killing a ram. It's beautiful. There are 216 statues throughout I lied. Gotta quit lying. I don't know how many statues there are. Don't listen to me. I'm lying. All right. lot of statues. There are a lot of statues. That is Billionaire Row, guys. All you need to move into that building right there is 30 million for the crappiest one. Get yourself an apartment for 30 million. Can you imagine? I think the one on the top is 100 million, but I could be wrong. Don't listen to me. It's easy to Google. It's spectacular. Could you imagine? Most of them would not even, they don't even live there. They buy it for the property to have it because they're billionaires and they have the money sitting around in shoe boxes. All right, they just opened this up. It's been closed the whole pandemic, but this is to die for. If you're a New Yorker and you don't get to spread your wings and get out there, this is to die for. Look at this, guys. It's fun. This is Sheep's Meadow. If you watch Wall Street, you see Charlie Sheen get punched and beat up, sorry, at the end of the movie. This is Sheep's Meadow. Remember, today's a Friday. On a Saturday or Sunday, you're going to have trouble seeing grass because there are going to be, uh-oh, am I buffering? There are going to be 100,000 people out here. It's insane. But why don't we walk across it? I ain't doing nothing. Y'all doing anything? You got anything to do right now? I can promise you this much. There's probably 5 or 10 with a jacket on. So I am very unique in that aspect. We're walking across. And then I'm going to show you, when we come out the other side, I'll show you Tavern on the Green. And then we'll go check out my little pond. Or we'll go to Times Square and then we'll get out of here. That sound cool? Are we good? Hey puppy, why are you barking at me? Why are you because I have a jacket on? Are you barking at me because I look weird with a jacket on? I do feel like a crack addict out here. In my line of work, I own a coat check business, and we used to always say if a guy comes in July and he's wearing a jacket, he's either going to rob you or he's a crack addict. Gotta be careful, bro. Uh-oh. I don't see it. All right. That's playing frisbee. Gotta be careful what I film because there's a lot of females laying on blankets. Guys, I joke around about picking up a lady, but I'm not a creep or a loser. I'm not about to go film someone laying on a blanket. They got a nice little circle there. There's that. Take a load off free. Take a load off Eddie. Wow. This is where we should have been. On me. They've got the acoustics out here. They sound wonderful. I knew it'd be buffering out here. I'm so sorry, guys.
I picked up my bags. Place to hide.
All right, all right.
When I saw coming in the middle, walk inside.
I hope you guys are singing this because it's beautiful. It sounds amazing. Thank you. Thank you. I'm in the middle of grass for as far as the eye can see, guys, so I would be very surprised if it's not buffering out here. I'm like, might as well be in the damn Mojave Desert. We're deep out here. I'm gonna rub some lotion on this guy's back. Okay, now I'm just being stupid again. You can always tell when I've been out here too long. Look at this, a trampoline. If I did that, I guarantee you I'd break my ankles. All right, we're gonna keep it moving. Lots of people out here enjoying the weather and just getting back to life. Drinking, sitting on towels. I can't see my screen because the sun is so bright, so I'll see you guys in a second. It's quite beautiful. All right, almost out of here. Another 2 hours. Bro, you lose your car keys out there somewhere, you're walking. You ain't fine. This guy got a tent. Wow, go on, Playboy. He got himself a lady and a tent. All right, I ain't hating on him. So many people out here having a good time. It just feels wonderful to see New York. Guys, if you're not from here, I'm sure your area was hit hard, but we were hit harder than just about anywhere. It was a nightmare. I have 6 dead friends behind this. At the very beginning of my life today, you guys met my neighbor. Him and his husband almost died as well. It was a complete nightmare. So to see people out here, as far as the eye can see, living, loving, and getting back to life again. Guys, it's Friday. This ain't Saturday or Sunday. Most people aren't working because a lot of things are still closed, but we're opening up today, I believe. It is going to be very strange talking about this moment in history where we went from closed to open. Now, when we went from open to closed, we closed overnight in New York. Like March 23rd, they were like, you're done. And that happened in Chicago as well. But opening up is different. We're kind of ramping open. Tavern on the Green has been closed the whole pandemic, and look, I see people over there eating. We're gonna go and chill. We're gonna be very respectful of people's space and try not to get hit by a rollerblader. By far one of the most recognizable, most famous restaurants in the history of the world. Doesn't matter what continent, where you live, you know about Tavern on the Green. It is iconic, it is beautiful, and guys, it's open. What they had here before that was really amazing is they had these shrubberies here. They weren't real, but they looked real. And they were carved like giant gorillas and giraffes and what have you. But I want to show you more, but guys, there's people eating and I'm always respectful of the people. There's a room in here called the Chandelier Room. And it is, as you would imagine, all chandeliers. And it is absolutely to die for. This is the main entrance now. It used to be the front. This is the back. They just have it all still because of the COVID. But you can see it's very, very busy. People are coming back to life. I'd say it's about 50 or 60% full right now. So, Tavern on the Green is back. Hey. Are we having fun? Is anybody still in here? Kathy is still here. Hi, Mark. Hi, Junior. I hear start spreading the news on a horn. We're gonna see some more performers as we go. Oh, hi, Don, Mark, Junior. Hi, Rivas. How are you? Oh, you're behind me. Okay. Well, I'm glad you're here regardless. We're trying to make the best of a beautiful day. And I only see the same 3 or 4 people here. I am. How are you? Michelle. God bless you. How many people we got in here, Michelle? My little counter never works. It says 3. I'm sure it's more than 3. But wherever you're at, whatever you're doing today, I hope you're having a wonderful time. I do send love and blessings to you. Thank you for dropping by. I hope that you were able to enjoy some of this. I know a lot of it was crap, but I hope that you enjoyed some of it. I try to bring you what I can.
I'm going to bring this.
Thank you, Ken. Thank you, Michelle. 70 people. It's Friday, guys. What are you doing watching me? I'm not that great today. I'm not on my best. I think it's because I'm the only one out here wearing a jacket and I'm ready to have a heat stroke. This is my last day of jacket. Tomorrow I'm getting my fanny pack out of the... I don't care if I look stupid or not. I have to have a pouch or something for all my little gear that I use. So, tomorrow, no jacket. Central Park is so huge, guys. I covered today, not even 1/10. I covered a very small sliver. If you guys watch Seinfeld, this is where Bette Midler fought Kramer when they played softball. There are lots of baseball diamonds and softball diamonds in Central Park. This is one of the many. I'm usually in Central Park on a bicycle. You can get around really, really well on a bicycle. Walking, it seems like it's just so vast. You might as well walk to Connecticut right now. It's just massive. So, but thank you for coming. Hope you guys enjoyed seeing the John Lennon Memorial. That singer there was amazing. His name is James Baker. He's got a middle name and I can't remember it. Guys, if you're in Central Park and you ever get lost and you need to call 911, every street light has this on it. This is 64, which means West 64. We're on the west side of the park. 64th Street. So if you had to call a cop, you cannot tell a cop, I'm by the guy on the blue bicycle. It ain't gonna work, bruh. I'm next to the white pigeon. See the white pigeon? I'm by him. No, it doesn't work. So you tell them, I'm at the street pole of West 6402, right? Now every one of these is numbered. This one down here is going to be West 6401 or 03, depending on if we're going up or down. I think it's going to be 01. And you tell the 911 operator or the ambulance or whoever that here it is. I'm on West 6401, and they'll come right here in 3 hours. Honestly, if you have a heart attack here, you're better off trying to get on a bicycle and get to a hospital because I had a rabid raccoon one time and I waited about an hour and a half. It was horrible.
Hanging around each other.
Okay, we're going to cut across the park. It's an old shortcut. Don't tell nobody, it's a Boogie Bob shortcut. When you get old, you learn all the shortcuts. All right. I appreciate all of you so much. Especially my Michelle, who gets my game plan, helps me figure out how to do it, what I'm doing wrong. Any of you other guys have any suggestions, ideas, comments? I'd love to hear them. Nothing's gonna upset me. I mean, look, if you get on there and say, Bob, you're stupid and your mama's gross, that'll probably upset me. But if you say, hey Bob, you talk too much, Bob, it was too windy, I didn't like the sound of the whatever. By the way, I'm gonna put my microphone back here. since we're at 38%, I think we're good. Any of that stuff, any constructive criticism, guys, I grow from it. Michelle will tell you, I'm brand new. I don't know nothing. You don't get voted worst live streamer 6 years in a row by accident. You got to work at it. I'm the best at being the worst. If you could see all my wires hanging down right now, you would 100% agree with me. All right. Let us plug our wire in and continue on our tour. Microphone plugged in. No more wind. It's a beautiful European starling right there. They're really a bad nuisance bird, but look at how beautiful he is. In the sunlight, he has 100 colors on him. Just beautiful. He's a real jerk. Like, if there was like a douchebag of birds, he's the douchebag of birds. Worse than the blue jay. He's just not a very good person, or a good bird, I should say. All right. Next stop. More kids playing. I love to see the kids are now outside playing, and they got their little baseballs, and this has all been gone for a whole year now, folks. A whole year. All right, gonna go over here to 59th Street, then I'm just gonna walk through Times Square and home. Oh, I smell the peanuts from a mile away. By the way, the Central Park has a wonderful zoo, the Central Park Zoo. It's phenomenal. And I will be bringing you a tour of that as soon as things open up better.
At our building.
All right. That was funny earlier. Everybody was yelling at me because my microphone was gone. Boogie Bob streams. It used to be once a month. And then I noticed, you know, I could do the greatest video of all time. I like to make videos. And I'll make a video and I'll spend hours and hours on it, and I'll put it up and I'll get like 100 views. And maybe, if I'm lucky, a subscriber. But when you do live, you can go out for an hour or two, have fun, and pick up 30 or 40 subscribers. And most of these views always get at least 1,000. My Grand Central video got like 2,500. I was like, what? I got beat up, robbed, almost murdered on video, and I think I got like 600 views. 600 views, was almost murdered. So you go live and you get 1,000 views, and you get, so live is fun. I enjoy all of you guys. I say hi to everybody. I got to get out of this, I'm stuck right here. I say hi to every single person because I generally want to know you and get to know you, and I don't take live for granted. I don't do it for money. I don't do it for clout. I have fun, and I'm trying to grow the channel. And I had 1,000 subscribers, and now I'm at 2,400 and something. At this rate, I'm gonna catch Action Kid by the time I'm 130 years old. I'm gonna be a 130-year-old live streamer. How will that be? Would anybody like that? Old ass Boogie Bob. So, never was my intention to grow the channel like that. I just wanted to have a safe place, a fun place where people can come and enjoy. And if you don't enjoy, then I'll try again tomorrow. That's it. Nothing great. Nothing great. I don't pretend to be as good as guys like Fernando or Aya. Aya vlogs. She's wonderful. She's wonderful. And I think everybody's favorite, and he's such a wonderful, nice guy. I don't have a lot of the qualities that a lot of these guys have. I'm not as pleasant. I'm kind-hearted and I'm good, but I'm not as pleasant as some of these guys. I need work. Definitely need to work on a few things. Now, I don't think a lot of the other live streamers can do the, you know, interview the crackheads and the murderers like I do, but I don't think that's actually a good quality. It's just I have that street thing that a lot of them don't have. And usually if you do have that street thing, you have a toxic environment, and my subscribers are the best in the world. I have kind, nice, good-hearted people in here that I enjoy, and that's why I do it. And Michelle and Vicky and even Dinkum will tell you, they were on here when I had 5 subscribers. My first live, it was just 5 of us, and I think it was them. And I would go out for an hour, and I'd say, how many people are in here, guys? They say 4. And now I'm still not great. I had 150 the other day. That's big for me. I enjoy it. A lot of the guys I watch are wonderful, down-to-earth, good people. It just, I have this thing about me where I had Dave on the other day, Mr. Magnifico. He's wonderful. And I asked him, am I the same way on here as I am off? I'm the same. There's no, if you ever watch a YouTuber and they're like, hey guys, you won't believe what happened, guys. I got a new car. Let's go feed the homeless, guys. I said, that's not who that person is. Everything that I'm doing right now, if the camera turned off right now, I would be talking like this on the way home. I would be helping people and trying to be kind, whether the camera's on or off. And I do think that resonates with people, and those are the kind of people that I want to have in my channel. Whoop. There's this little kid running up on me like that. Okay, these are birders. I told you before, you'll usually tell the birders there's going to be 5 or 6 of them. They're looking at something. I'm going to assume that it's a warbler. Anything exciting today? Any warblers?
I can't tell what's in here.
Oh, it's so thick, yeah. Have you seen anything good on the hit parade today?
Well, up there we saw the scarlet tanager.
Oh, I love the scarlet tanager. I had one on my block in Hell's Kitchen last year. Was there for a whole year, for a whole week and a half or so, in my little tiny park right on my. And I got used to it. And then one day I went, it was gone. Oh. Just absolutely magnificent. I just saw the barred owl over in the Ramble, in its usual spot, running around. Good luck. I hope you see something great. Thanks. The scarlet tanager is one of the most beautiful birds you'll ever see in your life. Hey brother, did you just graduate somewhere?
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Here,
Where from?
Thank you so much. NYU.
NYU. Oh, the parents must be very proud.
Yeah, they are.
That's awesome, man. You should be proud too. Congratulations, man. Awesome. Awesome. Compliment every human being you see. That kid put in 4 years of hard work. Could you imagine his parents right now? He graduated from NYU. Come on, bro. That is something to be very, very proud of. All right, guys, this right here, this bridge, I always forget the name of it. I can't help you. I'm sorry. I don't know. But I can tell you it's all made of stone and it's beautiful. There's a sign here and I could read it to you, but I'd rather show you the Plaza Hotel. That's where Kevin McAllister, sorry I was so zoomed in. That's where Kevin McAllister from Home Alone 2 ordered up all the room service. This is the 59th Street Pond. It is to die for, especially in the winter, but in the fall, when every one of these trees is a different color, it's spectacular. This is wonderful, wonderful. Hey, the guy just graduated from NYU, man. Bro, I don't even know him and I'm proud of him. Could you imagine? When I graduated from Princeton, it was honestly one of the, I lied. I gotta quit lying. All right, it's getting old, Bob. You joke? No, I don't think, has anybody laughed at one of those lie jokes the whole day? I gotta get it together. Quit with the lies. All right, here we go. I am gonna sit down on a bench for a few minutes, and then I'm gonna walk home and I'm gonna walk you guys through my beloved old Times Square. But I've been out here for what, 3 or 4 hours and my sciatica's kicking in. Hungry, thirsty. Let's grab a seat on this bench. These are starlings. Let's take a look at this beautiful, beautiful scenery. Let's talk and then let's get up out of here. How's that sound? Lots of engagements and weddings right here all the time. That right there, guys, is a cardinal. Want to see what a cardinal looks like? That's a cardinal. Yeah, just running around. That's a male. He's not as red as he should be yet, but he's young. Very pretty. All right, guys. This bridge is so beautiful when the ivy. Why are you looking at me like that, bro? That's a robin. It's called an American robin. He thinks I've got food for him. He literally is on my shoe right now. Bruh, you tripping. Where are you? There he is. He ran up over my shoe. Hey, Alvin, how you feeling? This is a beautiful park. If you're stuck in that, I call it that, all day long, and I am, all day and all night. I live in the asphalt jungle, the concrete jungle. I do it on purpose. I love it. I don't think anyone's ever heard me say a bad word about New York City on my channel. I love the city. I don't blame the violence on the city. I always blame it on the people. It's the best place I've ever lived, and I've lived in Texas and raised in California, lived in Turkey. I gotta tell you something, bro. You know, Rod, I'm a Jordan guy. I wear all Jordans, but these are the best old man shoes I ever bought. These are, I think they're what, Nikes? Yeah, they're Nikes. My little camouflage piece of craps. I bought them at like I'm a big shoe guy, so they were really cheap. They're like $30 or something at Burlington Coat Factory. And oh my God, I wear them every day because they're just so comfortable. Look at these guys. Aw, she got Dalmatians. Guys, I'm only gonna rest for a few seconds. Talk amongst yourselves, say anything you want to say. I do need to get hydrated. Michelle, I'm gonna go out and buy some food. I might buy, a lot of times on Friday I'll do the Burger King for the homeless, and then I get me a nice little burger and something to drink. We'll see. Honestly, Rod, I had a problem with the Walking Commuter's internet a couple times when he was in Central Park. He gives great tours, but yeah, he was, and I can't blame him. I was talking about this earlier. He was getting really bad service, and service is everything. And you guys have no idea how bad you feel when you know people are watching you got 70 people in here and they're saying, let's go watch Bob. He's walking through Central Park. We went up today to see the John Lennon Memorial. I walked all the way there, and then my service was horrible. And there's nothing as a streamer, and nothing you can do about it. It's sit there and say you're sorry. Most streamers don't even say that. They're like, oh well, I feel horrible when it happens. You'll hear me apologize 100 times. Somebody thought it would be cute to throw their roses. These are all roses in the lake. By the way, guys, these are turtles. I want you to see the size of these turtles. Look at the size of this turtle right here, guys. That's as big as a dinner plate. That is a red ear slider. He is massive. When I moved to New York, I bought about the size of my thumbnail, 2 of them in Chinatown. My girlfriend said, you're not getting no turtles. I said, yes, I am. And I bought 2 turtles, and she was right. Because 14 years later, I had 2 turtles bigger than this guy here. I don't know how you could see. I don't know what you could see on here or not, but look at the size of this guy. He is way bigger than my hand. Oh, way bigger than my hand. He's about a dinner plate, the size of a dinner plate. He's massive. That's called a red ear slider, and there are thousands in every body of water. And there.
Hey, what's up, man?
Where you been, player?
I've been here.
You a big shot now? I got to show you guys Joe. I'm live, so I know you're camera shy. This is my man Joe. Dude, the greatest photographer in the history. Don't do that. I hate it when you do that. The greatest photographer in the history of Central Park. Are you out here every day? Because I've been here like 10 times. I haven't seen you once. I just told my guys. I said, I don't see my guy out here.
I'm waiting
Huh?
for Oliver.
Is he back now?
He was here earlier.
Oh, okay. Was he on his branch?
Yeah, what do you got there?
So I'm just live on YouTube. How many guys I got in here? 70? 70, 80?
Hey, is your business open back up?
We're opening, I think, officially today, but no one's called me back yet. I mean, I've had a couple call me to say, hey, get ready, but no one's called us to start like tonight because of the weather.
Yeah.
It may be open now, but you know, my weather is
Get me into some of those
money.
clubs.
Any club you want, bro. You know I got you. Guys, this is Joe. Joe is the greatest photographer. He's so humble, it's sickening. Guys, if you were the greatest basketball, if I told Michael Jordan that he was the greatest basketball player, would he go, no, I'm not, no, I'm not, no. It's the greatest photographer.
What phone is that?
It's my Samsung Galaxy. I'm just on a
That's the
gimbal.
new one with the different multiple cameras? Wow.
I think that's the 21. You know, this is the S20, so I got a zoom on here that's crazy.
So
But
what camera are you using?
I still use my P900, which I love. Doesn't do as good as you, but he takes the most brilliant pictures of anyone. They could be on any magazine. They could be on any magazine. Do you have anything you could show my guys on your phone right now? Anything new? Talking to 70 of my favorite viewers. Who's on here? How many people I got on here, Rod? I want to show you. I want to show you some of his photos because you. You got anything on the back of your thing? Oh, that's a new lens.
Yeah, 100 to 400 signal. This is a D500.
You ain't got one picture on there. You could pull a grackle out and show these guys. 74 people. He being camera shy. He is a phenomenal, what you would call an artist. He is a brilliant,
Confused for Mark Smith.
brilliant. Mark Smith's a hack compared to you, bro. Listen, Mark Smith.
Mark Smith.
Mark Smith.
He went to Sony.
I know, and he lives in Florida. Okay, you don't have that, and you don't do the whole park. The barred owl is right in the Ramble right now, killing it. Yeah, chewing on a rat, and the blue jays pecking his eyes out. And
He's chewing on a rat?
yeah, I got a great one of the hawk last month. Had just a squirrel. That's a red-winged blackbird right there, guys. You can see because he's a blackbird and he has a red wing. Here, finally, he's gonna quit being a jerk and show. Okay, let me show you guys. Okay, hold on, hold it out here. It's just a bee, but let me guys see this, guys. I got 70 guys all around the world right now. I got guys in Israel right now. Look at it. Look. Guys, when I told you he's the best photographer in the world, and he says, that's to him, pull it up again. That's to him a piece of crap. Guys,
It's a regular photo, man.
do you see what he does? Look at this.
It's a
He
regular
is a, hold on,
photo
can't move
guy.
around. I know it's a regular photo. Do you got, but it's beautiful. Do you got any of your birds? You got Oliver on there?
Oliver's
You can't
coming
show
in
70,
anytime now.
70 people from all over the world saying, great pick, great pick.
Wow.
Yeah, Joe is like that. Joe's a party pooper.
That's good that you're
Joe
opening
party
up
poops.
your business again.
Yeah, we're again, I'm not open yet, but technically New York opens today, right?
Yeah.
Technically. And you're allowed to walk around with your mask off, but I'm afraid to look like a douchebag without my mask on.
You got the Pfizer one?
I got the
Darn it.
Johnson & Johnson. I got it months ago, bro.
Yeah, look.
A month ago. All right, now we're talking. Hold on. So, oh, I slid it off of there. Slide, there it goes. Guys, this is what I'm talking about. Hold on. This is what to him, this is horrible, but people come from all over just to look at his photos. Look at this picture, guys. That's a reflection in the water. That's a white heron, a great heron. Oh, this guy is brilliant, dude. He's one of the best photographers you'll ever see in your life. A complete douchebag every time you tell him how good he is. Oh no, this guy is world class, and I'm a photographer. I'm telling you right now. I don't even show my. Here you go, brother.
So it's officially coming back, right? The club?
Yeah. Clubs are a lot of the clubs are already open, but today, well, the 19th we go to 100%, and then with me though, you know, I'm driven in the winter. Mine is all winter based. So in the summer, I'm going to have massive corporate parties, but and I'm supposed to go out to Chicago next week.
One of your corporate.
You know, I opened up my dispensary in California.
Oh, nice.
So it's and I'm doing the ice cream thing too. So I'll be traveling a lot, but I just gotta get.
Did we get rid of Trump the last time I saw you?
We did. I think we were here the day that the election happened. All right, Joe. I'm gonna head over to Times Square. It's so great to see you, brother. The last 3 times I've been here, you weren't here.
That made things a lot better for me.
Oh, wonderful. New York is celebrating. They were running down the street crying on that beautiful day.
I know.
You guys stay out of trouble.
Right.
So nice to see you, brother. Take care of yourself. Joe, holla if you need me, all right? All right, man. He is the, oh, guys, I tell you all the time about the fish. You thought I was lying? Look at this fish. He is about 40 feet away from me. Look at the size of him. That's a giant goldfish or a koi. He is, I don't know, 3 or 4 feet long. They are huge. Did you see him? He'll swim to the top again. He's where those bubbles are, but oh, there he goes. Hold on. There he is. Guys, I'm telling you, I could probably not even throw a baseball that far. That's how far away he is from me right now. Maybe, I'm old and I got arthritis in my shoulder, so maybe 50 feet away, 40, 50 feet away. Look at how big he is. That is a monster koi, bro. It is a carp, a gold carp or a koi. Someone threw them in here long ago, and they don't really have a predator here. And that's a Canada goose right there. Joe is guys, you don't know him. Joe's a celebrity. He's a celebrity photographer. He is the king of Central Park. There are birders out here that fly in from Europe to meet with the guy. He takes the best pictures. He's brilliant. But, you know, he's a bit of a douchebag because he always say the same thing. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Listen, it's okay to be humble, but don't lie. Don't lie. If someone comes up and tells you you're great, he's never once said, yeah. I don't expect him to say you're great. Yeah, I am great. But I do expect him to be at least honest. Yeah, I'm good. Because when I'm sitting here telling you he's the greatest photographer, and he's saying, no, I'm not, it makes me look like I'm lying. I don't lie. There's more birders. Look at the cameras. More birders. He's actually trained a few of those birds. Every bird out here is wild. They're not domesticated, they're wild. Look at this. On it. And this is Margot Papamarku, 1898. 1898 to 1996. Well, that girl lived almost to be 100 years old. Go ahead, girl. Don't know what she did. But she got her own plaque in Central Park. She looked beautiful. All right, let's keep it moving. I'm not gonna go around to the other side and see if my raccoons are here today. I can't do it. I do. I've eaten, I was actually going to do a special. I haven't done a hot dog in a long time. I live here, so. But they are actually very, very good. They get great reviews all the time, depending on where you eat and what you eat. And of course, whenever I bring my friends from out of town here, they always want to get something off the carts. Okay, guys, you heard him talking about Oliver. Oliver is that bird right at the top of that tree stump right there. That is called a black-crowned night heron. It is massive. And it sits here and it eats food, fish, all day long. He nicknamed it Oliver. At some point it's gonna fly from that tree down to where he's at waiting to take pictures of it. And what happens is, Oliver, as a black-crowned night heron, he has a trick that he does. It's insane when you see it. You're not gonna believe me until you go on YouTube and look it up yourself, but I'm gonna tell you about it. You can believe me or not believe me, but I don't lie. It's a black-crowned night heron. If you throw him bread, like all tourists do, he takes the bread. And guess what he does? Are you saying he eats it? Because no, he doesn't. He takes the bread, he sits on a branch like one of these right here, and then he throws the bread. This bird right there, I've seen him do it 100 times. I have video of him doing it. This bird will take a small piece of the bread with his beak and he throws it into the water. And then a dumbass fish will jump up to eat the bird, eat the bread, and guess who eats the bird? Okay, let me say that again. That bird right there will take a piece of bread that you throw him as a tourist and you throw it to him. He will take it in his beak, pretty much say thank you. He will not eat it. He will take the bread over to the edge of the water and he will spit it into the water and he will sit back and just chill. And then some dumb little fish will swim by and say, "Oh, look, bread!" And then as soon as they grab the bread, he grabs the fish. He does that all day long. He fishes with bread. He's brilliant. That's him right there at the top of that tree. I know it's grainy, but if you had a regular iPhone, you wouldn't even see him. Are you talking about the mandarin duck? The one that I went on the news, discovered out here? I have beautiful pictures. If you go to Bob's Bird Pics, Bob, with an S, Bob's _bird_pics on Instagram, you can see all my pictures of that wonderful bird. There were people that were flying in from all over Asia. There was 150, where we were just sitting talking to my friend Joe, there was 150 cameras set up there to film the bird who had never been in Central Park before. It's a mandarin duck. And they have them in like Detroit, and they have them in a couple places in America. You'll see them in Canada. But this particular area ain't no mandarin ducks, bruh. This one had a band on his foot. So they think maybe he escaped from, they eat them in Chinatown. You've all heard of mandarin duck. It's a delicacy. They're thinking maybe he escaped from somewhere. But he was right out here for a long time, and I took some wonderful pictures of him. Not like Joe. My pictures are really good. If for a regular person like you guys, if you're not into photography and you saw my pictures, you would say they were a 9 or a 10. They're that good. But then Joe will put his picture up next to it, and there really is a difference. With mine, you see a beautiful duck. With his, you see every pigment of every feather. Look at that. With him, you'll see every single detail. Mine will look absolutely beautiful and brilliant on its own. And then you'll put it next to him, and mine will look really flat and whack. He's a brilliant photographer. So it's quite an art, knowing his settings and various things. All right, we're gonna look. Bone Man always got the little tidbit of information. Bone Man got you. If I don't got it, Bone Man gonna give it to you. Uh-oh, shorty alert. Let me pull my mask down. Look cute. You on the phone? Hi there. I got a hey. All I got was a hey. When you get a hi there back, that's something to deal with. You could work with that. When you get a hey, and she was on the phone. When you get a hey, that's not, I ain't got it. Keep it moving. Take your losses. Cut your losses there, Bob. Don't make it worse. Beautiful, beautiful pond. Again, this is one of the many drinking areas. This is water that we drink out of in New York City. There are monster fish in here. There are frogs the size of footballs in here. There's a homeless cat community here, and raccoons. It's about as far country as you're gonna get in the middle of New York City. These guys are fishing. Usually the cat ladies hang out on this bench right here. Most people don't even know it, but this brick wall right here, this is where the cats and the raccoons live, right behind this wall. It's got a beautiful plaque that tells you all about the lake. Here's what the lake looks like and blah, blah, blah. But here's where right down there is where the cats and they're feral. Can't take them home, can't rescue them. Just feed them and love them. That's all you can do. All right, that concludes my trip to Central Park. Did you all have fun? Don't lie. Bone Man, if it was whack, tell me it was whack. Bone Man don't look like the lion type. Bone Man looks like he keeps it a buck at all times. All right. I went to Bone Man's Instagram. Good looking brother. Solid. I appreciate you so much for coming in and supporting like you do. Thank you, Bone Man. This is an American robin. Just chilling, getting himself some worms. There's a very beautiful, it's an American robin. That's what it's called. That's the title, American robin. Hey, boo. What's cracking? All righty, here we go. Here we go, yo. Back up into the real cruel world. This is the best spot to see the raccoons. They climb up the trees here, go all the way up these trees. They'll like army men come up these trees and then dangle down and then drop into the garbage cans. All right, we're gonna leave, but before we do, we're right here. This is 59th Street. Times Square is gonna be right about here. When I left today, I walked you all the way up here. From my house, probably like right here. We walked straight down. We got here to 42nd Street. We went and watched the guy play music for John Lennon. Then we did the old dippity-doo. I walked you all through here. We went across the Bow Bridge, and then we went deep into the Rambo. We did this like 40 times in there. Then we came out and we did the fountain and all that stuff. We went over here to the kids' statues and did the little sailboat things. Saw the baby ducks. Then we headed back down, past the boathouse. Bless you, sir. Someone sneezes, always say bless you. We actually walked across Sheep's Meadow. Right here. We got right there the Tavern on the Green. I walked all the way down here, and then we cut across the Boogie Bob shortcut. Got over here, went across that stone bridge, came down here, chopped it up, and now we're here. We're gonna go here, here, and here, and we're gonna go to Times Square right now. And if you weren't with me yesterday, bless you, pigeon. Look at this pigeon. Get your drink on, Playboy. This is wonderful. This was donated by the ASPCA in 1908. I didn't even know the organization. It can't have been there that long, but look at this wonderful fountain. It's for the horses. It's for the horses. They sit there all day, and they walk the same route, and you can see the groove. This groove where the water is, that's where their feet. That's the groove where their feet will click, click, click right here. Clickety, clickety, click, all the way around. There is a sign on the side of it, and the sign will say it's $57.49 for a 20-minute ride. So let's call it $60 for 20 minutes. But each additional 10 minutes is another $23. Rates per trip, not per one person. I like that. Because those little bike ones, they'll get you that way. And they have to put these signs up because the city made them, because they can pretty much say whatever they want. And the tourists will say yes. How much is it? $150 per person, sir. Okay. That's called hustle. Guys, we did it. We did it. We made it. So proud of us. Not one fight today, guys. Not one fist fight. I don't think I called one person a douchebag. Should go to Central Park more often, huh? Beautiful ladies. Wonderful wildlife, flowers, her beautiful music, and no fist fights. I gotta do that more often. I hope everybody in here had a good time. We're gonna end up, now the tour is taking a turn for the worse probably, because it's just a different ball game out here. I don't usually take you up here, but I'm gonna take you by the corporate office. And today officially New York is like opening up again. My business is opening up again. You want to see something spectacular? Look at this, guys. What do you think this costs? That's jade. The whole ship is made of jade. Guys, how do they ship that to your house? It looks like it would break if you just touched it. These are the places when Michael Jackson came to town, he would go shopping in here. And he would literally, you see him in Las Vegas, he did it, but he's done it here in New York. We see it on TV all the time. He goes in and he goes, I want that. Give me 3 of these. These are like $40,000 each. I have 3 of these and 2 of the smaller ones. Oh yes, I need 6 of those. He loved this opulent stuff. This is like a jade, this whole ship. I don't know where, I don't know whose house. I don't think Jeff Bezos would have this in his house, bro. It's a jade carving. Intricately hand-carved in the form of a dragon boat with 3 decks, each of the 3 sails with fine relief work resting on a wooden pierced stand. Even the chain is made out of jade. The whole thing. Ain't nothing on there not jade, bruh. Oh. Yeah, if I go in there, I'll be like, I'll have that. Only that, by the way, this is all ivory. And you can only have ivory before 1950, if I'm correct. Cannot import it after that, because of the elephant trade. These are absolutely unbelievable. Look at this. I think it's sterling silver. I could be wrong. This is the Last Supper. The Last Supper. Just phenomenal. There's Buddha. All right, we're gonna keep it moving. I can afford that right there. That dish is 58 bucks. It's a trifle bowl. All right, I'm gonna get that dish. It's all I can afford in that whole store. I love art. I love glass art. Look at that. Mighty Bull. Here's Mighty Bull right there. It's a Taurus. Love the owl. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. Then you get into this is that the porcelain from Europe, the Lalique and the what was the name of that thing I used to? Oh, never mind. It's old. I'm old and I can't remember stuff. But beautiful. Wonderful, wonderful pieces. All right, we're gonna keep it moving. Sterling, I think you're right. I think you're right. L, I think that was sterling. Here come the popo. You got 3 cops on horses. And you hear a German Shepherd barking at them.
And, you know, it's tough.
I'm gonna keep it moving. I might have warrants. I never know. Never know if I cleared up that thing in Reno. All right. Keeping it moving. Guys, this is 6th Avenue. And my corporate office is on 6th Avenue. I've not been there for well over a year. When we rejoin the channel, you'll see that look at all this crystal. That's Dom, there's Lalique. They have some beautiful, beautiful pieces here. Holy smokes. Wow. No, I'm not buying, sir. As soon as you stand too long, they come walking out. Can I help you? No, thank you. I'm a window shopper. Oh my God, Bone Man, I can't believe that. Well, they got him, brother. His own brother told on him. They got him on camera. They found his clothing. If anybody was on Mother's Day, I don't want to keep bringing it up, but it was very traumatic for me. I witnessed a spousal abuse situation, and then was almost beating because I witnessed it and filmed it or live streamed it. And I was concerned because one of the guys, the guy who saved me, who vouched for me, was my boy. And I was hoping to see him so I could see if we were good or if me and him had to fist fight it out to find out what time it was. And we linked up yesterday in Times Square. And it's squashed and it's good and he loves me and I love him. And he told me, I turned off the mic for a few seconds because there was some intimate stuff that I didn't need you guys hearing. Oh, he knew the guy real well. Everybody knew him. And he was taking mollies and various other things. And he was just wilding out. And I'd seen that guy out there many times. I didn't know him at all, but he was wilding out. Can't do that, bro. Can't do that. He's looking at, I don't know how many years in prison. I don't think they're going to get him for like attempted murder or anything because he didn't attempt to murder, unless it's attempted murder of his brother. The people he hit by accident, but it's definitely reckless endangerment and assault with a deadly weapon. He's looking at 20 years in prison. And when they do that, his wife that was with him or his girl that was with him, she's going to get it for aiding and abetting and evading the law. It's going to be a problem for both of them. He ain't getting out on no damn, I can tell you this, he ain't getting out on bail. New York City has to make an example, and they will. This is actually really beautiful. Look at all the plants they have in this one. Look at these. These are super tiny. Could you imagine eating in here? Look how small they are. Super duper tiny. Very, very nice place though. Pazza Notte. Pazza Notte. All right, this is my corporate office. Right up there. Every Friday, I would make the rounds in the city and I would pick up all my checks. Because see, rich people pay you when they want to pay you. And if they're, and I have to pay my payroll every 2 weeks, and my payroll is 70 to 100,000 every 2 weeks. And if I don't pick up money, how do I pay people? So I would literally run around every Friday and walk right up in their office. Hello. And like, oh, he's here. Yeah, I'm here. I want to get paid. I don't want you to say you mailed it. Oh, you had the wrong address. Guys, just because people are rich, and these are all very, 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 very wealthy people. Millionaires and billionaires. Very, very wealthy people. They doesn't mean they have to pay you every week. They're supposed to. It's in my contract. But it doesn't mean that that you can sue them in court because they didn't pay you. You know what I mean? So instead of me waiting around, I learned for years, waiting around is for suckers. They'll owe you 10 weeks. Do I really want to carry a bill for someone for 60 grand when he's rich and I don't have that kind of money? This is beautiful. So every single Friday, and now that we're open again, you guys will see it, I'll bring you with me. Every Friday is corporate money day, where I pick up checks. This is beautiful, wow. And it's not just the outside shell. There's one inside, another one, and then there's a light. There's like about 3 or 4 layers of this sphere. Very cool. All right, we're gonna keep it moving. By the way, these are gonna be all the huge corporations. There's Hilton, you got Time Warner. These are all monster buildings. I've never taken you down 6th Avenue before. I usually do 5th or 7th or Broadway. But we'll see if there's anything cool along here for you. Hi, Skyscraper. I own a hospitality business. I own the coat check and the restroom attendants, mostly coat check, in New York City at any location that's anything. Tao. You ever heard of Tao? Tao's the most populous nightclub restaurant on the planet. Not in New York, on the planet. And I have both of the Taos. And I have Tao Chicago, which is the largest restaurant nightclub in Chicago. And I have Marquee and Avenue and Dream and Moxie. I have 44 locations. It took me 30 years to build, but it's the largest hospitality business in the country. Period. That's how the kids say it. Period. Period. And in March, I think it was the 23rd last year, they said, shut it down. Nightclubs and restaurants are closed. And I said, well, it's probably a couple weeks. I had several people telling me it was going to be a year, and I told them they were idiots. And it was a year, it's over a year. And New York City is opening up again, and guess what? I'm scared to death because it's going to be a lot of work. And people are asking me, will I still be at a live stream and YouTube? Yes, I will. I'm the owner of my company, the owner. There's no one above me. So I don't have to work, but there will be times where I need to do something. New places. I got 2 new places. I have a brand new place, you guys can Google it, called La Meridian. La Meridian. It's on Central Park It's one of the 5-star hotels. You know, I think I'm doing my tour of that next Friday. So I'm going to be very, 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 very busy. And hopefully I'm going to be very, very rich. I used to be very well off. It's so weird, I don't have anything anymore. Guys, this is what the monk will give you. That is the sticker that the monk literally will hand you. I would pick it up and say I'll send it to someone, but it's probably already been stepped on a couple times. But that is the thing that the monk is going to charge you $60 for. It's just a piece of crap aluminum metal sticker. He also has bracelets and necklaces as well, but that's the main one. They give those out a lot. It probably costs a dime. He's going to get $20 and $40 for them all day long. It's insane. All right, we're gonna keep it moving. I did bring my glasses. I can't walk with them on, but I keep putting them on. And yeah, those monks, man, they make some crazy money. I hope, Rod, that it opens up, but I hope it opens up safe so that you guys can get this behind us. Look, I don't want to start counting my chickens yet because it's opening up. But by the way, if you ever were a fan of the Howard Stern show, it's right there. You would always see Baba Booey and Stuttering John, all those guys out there on those benches. I'm afraid, I'm very afraid, that we're going to open up, which we did today, and I don't have to wear a mask anymore. CDC says, no, you're vaccinated, no mask, you're good. I have mine on because I don't want to be a douche. I don't want to be a Karen. I'll wait another week or two until no one's wearing them, and then I'll feel better. But I'm not doing it for safety reasons. I'm not afraid I'm going to give mine because I don't have COVID, and I got fully vaccinated. I wore this mask all year for you. I did not think for 1 second it was saving me from anything. I wore it so I wouldn't hurt anyone. And now that I don't have to wear it, I still feel uncomfortable. But my biggest fear is that it's going to hit us again. I think because of the vaccine, it's going to help a lot. But we'll see. We opened up last year in September. I went out and bought all new suits, and I called all my workers and said, welcome back. It's going to be great. We're back on September 14th, and we never went back. But also the spikes went through the roof. New York was hit so hard, guys. That's Radio City Music Hall. I've showed you that many times. We're almost there. 5 minutes. Yeah, it was a nightmare, bro. I was scared to go to my mailbox. I had gotten a divorce, and the pandemic came, and my ex, thank God I get along with every ex I've ever had. My ex and I were quarantined together for a year. Next time you're bitching and moaning about being quarantined, try being quarantined with an ex. What? Who does that? It's a bad TV episode that nobody would believe. So guys, these are the halal guys. And this is Adele's family. This is not the same as the halals. But as you can see the line, they're very famous. There'll be 4 or 5 of them working. And they're chopping up the gyros, what they call gyros, and the souvlakis and all the other halal foods. Look at the line. For the halal guys, the line could be 200 people deep, and I'm not exaggerating. see what we're doing on batteries. Uh-oh. We're not going to make it to, I don't think we're going to make it to Times Square. It says I got 8%. When I get that low, it cuts me off. What's up? It's going to be windy. Yeah, guys, I don't think I got you. Listen, we had a 4-hour tour. A 4-hour tour. The weather tied and getting rough. The shiny ship was lost. Half my guys are going, what is that song? That's called Gilligan's Island, bruh. I'm back in there. Let's see if it'll get us to Times Square. We're only 2 blocks away. I always like to end it in Times Square because I run into some of the people I like and some of the people I don't like. If not for the courage of the fearless crew, the minnow would be lost. I just got copyright struck. I think we're on like hour 5, guys. I'm too old. I start getting drowsy. I'm gonna start doing something stupid, cracking horrible jokes. Hey, girlfriend. Picking up on girls again. My bad, guys. My bad. You know what? I don't think we've run into any celebrities on my tour yet. You know, I mean, like Naked Cowboy and all those. I mean, real Al Pacino, Whoopi Goldberg. I run into them all the time walking down the street. I gotta give you guys somebody good. Walking down the street and there's David Letterman or there's so-and-so. Okay, this is my block. And it's of all blocks in the whole world to live on, I live on the Fox News block. That is Fox News. When you watch Hannity, who's a douchebag, or Tucker Carlson, who's a douchebag, or any of those who are douchebags, they're right here. Right there. That's Fox News. That's Fox News Studios. That's my house. Right there. Tucker Carlson, douche. Sean Hannity, douche. Laura Ingraham, the worst human being on the planet, I think. One of the worst of all time. Neil Cavuto. Ugh. Bill O'Reilly's no longer there. By the way, guys, this is just me saying this. Jesse Waters, oh, what a horror. Greg Gutfeld, he's disgusting. Sorry, guys. Juan, I like Juan Williams a lot. Judge Janine, can't stomach her. Oh, now they got, okay. Sorry, I'm so sorry, guys. I am so sorry. I try not to get all political on my page. If you like those guys, I apologize. It's not a knock on you. But there are people I cannot stomach. And if I even have a hint that you're racist, you're off my Christmas list, bruh. I despise racism of any kind. And if I hear you going in on immigrants, or you're saying this or that, I myself deem it racist, it's really hard to come back from that on me. I would rather you be a thief. All right, still walking, still talking. Oh, Fernando's back. Hey, Fernando. I know, and I'm an old man now, Fernando. I may look young and handsome and regal, but I'm old. We got Frozen. Oh, look, this is Alanis Morissette, Jagged Little Pill. I cannot wait. I heard it's really got some wonderful songs in there. I can't wait. We're going to be opening up all of Broadway in September, guys. And because I live in Times Square, you guys are going to see some of the best lives. Every single Broadway show, just about, has a big star attached. And they'll come out and they'll talk and they'll sign autographs. They probably won't take as many selfies just because of COVID. But we'll have to see. Listen, the world is getting back to normal. We're far from normal right now, but we are getting back. I see it every day, and I really appreciate it. I'm very happy about it, especially for the children. Guys, we're all adults. Could you imagine being 6 years old and having to wear a mask and you can't go play with your friends at school? How horrible. That's why I think we all owe it to each other to work as a team to get this thing behind us. All right, Times Square. Here we go, yo. My beloved Times Square. My home away from home. Mighty Bull, bless your heart. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Not just your support, but I appreciate how much you've helped me with ideas and stuff. And Michelle as well, so much. It's been a blessing to me. I am brand new to this, so I don't know a lot. So when you guys give me tips, I really appreciate it. Look at all the fake Louis bags. Okay, something bad happened right here, guys. Something bad happened right here. You guys can't stop right here, bro. You got to keep moving. This is New York. You can't stop. I don't know if they're in line for something. Something happened. There's a line. Okay, it might be a line to get in the club. What the hell's this line for? Give me a second. There's a line right here. That's a line for an appointment. Vaccinations, guys. Look at the line for vaccinations. Oh my God. Ugh. Typically when there's a line in Times Square, it's because somebody is giving away something free. If a gum company, they got chewing gum, and they're brand new and they want to break into the market, of course, you go to Times Square, you start handing out samples. There will be a line with 6,000 people in it for free gum. New lemonade, a brand new lemonade hits the streets. They come here, peanuts. The new Doritos are out. Let's see how they taste. There is lines for free. Anything for free, the lines are crazy. Guys, where are we? We're back home. We're home. Home sweet home. We're gonna do one loop. That's all I got in me, guys. One loop. That's all I got. I'm on my 5th hour. I feel like someone stabbed me in the leg with a knife. Hey, yesterday we got to see a movie being filmed out here. And guess what? Michelle, I went home and somebody, I don't know, I can't remember who it was. Somebody let me know who it was. Somebody sent me a thing. And believe it or not, Tailspin has Megan Good in it. My baby mama, Megan Good, my love of my life, my boo thing. Megan Good is in Tailspin. She wasn't here yesterday. I know she wasn't here yesterday. But I'm gonna find her. And I'm gonna just mend my beard. I'm gonna polish up my fake tooth. I'm gonna look super cute, put a suit on, and I'm gonna make my move. Nice, nice, Dave. No, the monks are going to be out here. They're going to be deep out here today, trust me. If it's not funny, still clap. I showed you this yesterday. If you weren't here, this is a green zone. It's not very big. It's from there to there. It will be where the characters have to stand from now on. As soon as it's opened up, it might even start today. The characters will have to stand inside here. They will not be able to walk around out there. It will cut down all the Minnie Mouses and Mickey Mouses. You are going to have a green zone. There's a monk over there. All right, we're back. We left the beautiful scenery and quietness of Central Park, and we're back. playa. Still a green light. You can't hit people. I see you. Hi there. All right. CD guys are back. Yeah, there's a couple. There's a couple. Yeah, there's a few out here. It's a Friday night, so it's going to be very, very packed out here. You guys will get to check out Ann. I'm sure he'll be out here. I can't stay. I can't do it. I am feeling extra cute today, so I probably should stay out here, but I can't do it.
10 minutes away, I'm gonna stand up here.
This is my favorite monk. He's very friendly and very nice. Hey buddy, how are you? All right. He gives me the same answer every time. Hey buddy, how are you? Ah.
Wagwan.
Man, it's very festive and very lively out here. I don't know that I have the energy to bring you anything good or cool today. I'm beat. I'm gonna try. Check out Playa selling roses. Dressing up in a little suit tie, selling roses. Hey girl. It's busy. It's going to be a very, very... This guy's at least 6'5", 6'6". Look at this guy. This is a community of homeless. They're getting bigger and bigger. They attract new, younger people. It's going to have a whole damn harem out here soon. It started off with 2 people, and it's gotten up to about 10. Good for them. I ain't hating. I am going to grab a seat over here, guys. I'll read through the comments, and then we'll get up out of here. I'm beat, bro. I still got to feed people. A lot of times when I end with you guys, I got another hour to go. Today I'm going to do a drive-by. I don't have it in me, guys. I just don't have it. That's what happens when you get old. Let us grab a table. Anybody has anything they want to talk about or shout out your webpage, Mama's Biscuits. I don't care what it is. Shout it out. I'm all game. I do just need to, because of my sciatic, I just need to sit for a few minutes. What it does is it takes a little bit of pressure off of whatever the pinched nerve is, and then I'll be fine. But it feels like someone stuck a dagger. These guys are feeding the pigeons, which is cool. I love to feed the pigeons, but when you do it here, there are so many. There are literally thousands in Times Square, and it's hard on the people who are trying to relax and take it easy. Hey, player, can I grab the chair?
Oh, yeah,
Thank you, dog. Appreciate it very much. All right. Always ask. Don't just walk up and grab a guy's chair. His lady might be in the bathroom. Oh. All right. I haven't asked this all day, I don't think. What's cracking? Michelle, thank you. Thank you for being here all day. ML, all day. I know it's hard, and I appreciate it. Guys, I always shout her out, but I don't know if you know how much Michelle does for me. My first mob, the first one to give me confidence that I could do this, and she's been there through thick and thin. I really appreciate her so much. Super Friends, I'm your biggest fan. I think you're just amazing, and I'm so glad you come by. It makes me feel like a big shot when you're in here. And I love it. I'm putting my glasses on now so I can read. Listen, when you're a live streamer, you gotta be able to see stuff. I'm not good. And Mr. Bone Man, you're the man. I appreciate you, man. I enjoy your Insta. Got 100 people in here. Now I feel like I gotta give you guys a show. We'll do one more tour. We'll see the weed sellers. We'll see the whoever's out here. We'll try to say hi to people. Hi, Rod. Thank you, Rod. I know you were in here a long time today. And Kathy. How can I forget Kathy? You're awesome. God bless you, Kathy. Thank you so much. I just love you guys so much, Frank. Rusty's in here. Rusty, how did you fly to here and not let me know? Alright. You know, a good live streamer always watches the screen, but guys, I got really crappy eyes. Alvin's in here. Hey, Alvin. And I don't see, so I'm seeing a lot of these comments for the first time. Big Dave's in his house. You guys have been absolute wonderful, and I appreciate it. Anybody who I didn't say hi, jump in there now, like L Brown's in the place. What's cracking, L? Anybody, and thank you so much. And Debbie, God bless you. Debbie's been with me a long time too. Debbie Love's in the house. Bless you so much. I hope you guys had a good time. Guys, I say it all the time. I need to learn how to do this. It's not as easy as you think. I'm sure that the other livers will tell you the same thing. Thank you, Alvin. Thank you so much. I struggle with it because I have this thing where I want to make sure you guys are having fun. It's really important to me. And I know a lot of what I do is very repetitive. And Fernando goes to different places. You'll see him in Union Square or at Macy's and here and there. And I try to mix it up, but I don't do it as much as these guys. Hi, Ben. How are you? Thank you, Ben. Thank you so much. And Action Kid, God, you guys know, this guy's in Long Island, Connecticut, Jersey. And I just don't do that. And then you have someone like Ann. Ann will come to Times Square. He'll literally stand in the same spot for an hour, but he'll make it entertaining because he's just that good. I don't have a lot of those qualities. But what I do is I notice I talk a lot and probably too much. And I just go. And that's probably not, a lot of live streamers don't like that. I'm sure a lot of you guys don't like that. So I try to ride the balance between the two. I'm getting better. And if you guys will get in there and look, this is my promise to you. Right there, you see that? Boogie Bob. That's my Instagram. Go over there, slide in my DMs and say, Bob, I enjoyed your walk today, but I've had people tell me, quit showing the crack dealers on 43rd Street. By the way, I'm going over there right now to buy my pizza for my homeless. There's like 15 crack dealers, and I show them every time, and you're right. I think Mighty told me that. And you're right. By the way, Mighty Bull, another, just a huge support structure of this whole channel. And you guys will know that in Mighty Bull, first day Mighty Bull was in here, he said, hey, I enjoy your show, but it would probably be better without the cursing. And others had told me that because I curse a lot. Well, it's not fair to you. I've had others say, no, you be you. But no, they're right. If I got 105 people in here, I don't need to be cursing. I need to work on things, and that's what this speech is about right now. I'm trying to find myself at this. It's really hard. I'm a street cat, so you'll see me over here talking to the weed dealers and the crack addict guys and the hardcore brothers on the corner slinging CDs. But I also like to bring you the monk and whoever introduce you to people that you might not get to talk to. All right, so yeah, but honestly, Rod, I don't curse in church because I don't know who's going to hear me and I don't want to offend anybody. And I don't curse in front of little kids. And I don't know who's watching this. So if you want to hear me curse, usually when someone disrespects me on here and I tell them that I'm going to punch them in the face and drop a few F-bombs. I don't know how many F-bombs I dropped at the cop. I was going to beat up the cop the day of the thing. Thank you so much, Claire. God bless you. I really appreciate you. All right. I do ignore that. Super Friends is right. If I go on Super Friends thing and I say hello, he always sees it. If I go on Ann's channel and say hello, he always sees it. Now, Action Kid never sees it because he's got 8 million people in there. It's really hard. But me, I never see it. I get home and I watch it on replay, and then someone really nice will say, "Hey Bob, can you please go back and show me that church?" And I'm over here talking about crack addicts and I'm not even looking at the church. So I am going to focus. I brought glasses. Look, guys. Look what I did. I brought my old man glasses 2 days in a row. Look how cute I look. So I'm going to wear the glasses to try. It's really hard. I'm a lot older than these other guys too. My eyes just aren't as good as they used to be. So I always have one little speech just to get things out of the way. I'm working on doing better on the channel. I'm working on being kinder. You know, I am a kind and nice person, but I almost beat up this monk right here. This same one, that guy right there. Me and him had words and he didn't want it, and I made a whole video about it because he almost got knocked out because he started cursing at me in Chinese and I didn't even do anything. So I need to work on stuff like that. No other live streamer is going to knock out a monk or beat up a 16-year-old kid on 6th Avenue just because what did he say? He called me something. I can't remember what he called me. Anyways, I'm going to work on it, guys. I promise. You guys come in here and do your thing. And by the way, nothing's off limits on my chat. I don't want you to be sexist or racist. Anybody disrespecting the women on here, you're out. Anybody cracking race jokes, you're out. Gay jokes, you're out. You want to talk about me? Go ahead. By the way, look at this. How many times have I... Oh, that was quick. Look at this. Somebody spent $40 and bought himself a couple autographed CDs, and as soon as he got far away from the guy, he threw it on the ground. Give me a second, guys. There I go. Give me a second. There we go. You got a microphone plugged in, you got a charger plugged in, you're wearing glasses that make you dizzy when you walk. There's a lot going on as a streamer. I promise you this, I'm gonna keep trying. I'll try. You know what? Those COVID CDs are garbage. I bet you there's nothing on them. That's why. It's always the same ones, right, Michelle? Those COVID ones are in the garbage. Why are they in the garbage, though? They're in the garbage because somebody got pressured into buying them. Somebody who didn't want them. Somebody who got tricked and conned into buying them. They don't even have a CD player. I tried to play some of those CDs. It took me forever to find the CD player. Then there was no batteries in it. And I don't think I ever even played it. But so they get conned into it. They're actually literally conned into it. Let's do our last tour of the day. All my regulars know where I always start the tour. I'm going to start it right here. Hey, girl. Well, one thing we know today is that my cuteness is still on point. My cuteness is still rocking, so. All right, and my confidence. If you're new to the channel, welcome. This is the Boogie Bob Tour, but I've been out here 5 hours today, so I'm a little tired. I'm not gonna give you 100%, I'm gonna give you 96%. This is a bike ride that you can take, a bike taxi. And it's about $150 by the time he's done with those suckers. I mean, those people who didn't know better. They're gonna get ripped off about 160 bucks driving around. God bless them, but don't come to New York and ride those stupid bike taxis, guys. They're gonna get you for every penny. This is New York City's smallest police department. And right out front is New York City's smallest police car. You would think that they have really small police officers, but they're regular size officers. And there's technically usually only about one inside there. Let us show you the tour. I am going to show you what's going on a regular tour of Times Square. She's actually on the concrete on her knees. That's dedication. That's dedication, bro. She's taking her friend's picture and she is on her knees on this hardcore concrete. I do show this all the time, but I think it's worth seeing. This American flag is more than just an American flag. It is, it is a recruiting station for the military. They do 1,000 people a year right here between the Air Force, Army, Navy, and Marines. Walk right through that door and sign your life away. That is a Taco Bell. It's not just any Taco Bell. It's the first interactive Taco Bell or non-interactive Taco Bell in the country. You do not have to talk to a human being from the time you order your food to the time you walk out the door. They have the kiosk where you can order it, and they also have the little slots where you can pick up your food. That Taco Bell was in a very, very old building. That whole thing is the same building. And guess what? It's the Paramount building. A very, very famous Paramount building. I gotta hit mute for a second. I'm so sorry, guys. That used to be the most poppin'est building in the whole world. Every movie star on the planet, right inside there, that is the Paramount building. It's now the Hard Rock Cafe. For you wrestling fans, before it was the Hard Rock Cafe, it was the WWE Wrestling. And I saw Stone Cold, I saw The Rock, I saw Big Show, all in that building. We're gonna keep it moving because I'm getting copyright struck from these kids. It's very hard to live stream in Times Square as opposed to Central Park. In Times Square, you're supposed to hit mute whenever the music starts. Here's a dance crew rehearsing their TikTok. You see that a lot out here. I'm gonna show you some cool things. If any of my peoples are out here, I'm gonna show you some illegal activities. And most live streamers aren't gonna show you that. I get away with it because I know these guys. And for some reason, these guys are not camera shy. This guy, there are so many of these rip-off bike things out here that you want to differentiate yourself. He's got a big boom box. This is a Penguin. He's super sweet. Hey, Penguin. How are you, brother? It's good to see you, man. How you feeling? Hi, Batman. That's not the cool Batman. There's two Batman out here. A real cool one and this douche. This guy's not cool. And this guy has a bike, but he has a horse head on it. And that differentiates him from the rest. Here's a fake monk. There's hundreds of them out here now. He's walking around. He'll try to hand you a trinket. If you take the trinket, it's going to cost you $20 to $40 if you're lucky. Oh, there's three Batman now. There's another Batman. This is a new guy. He's not very good. He's just a tiny little guy. Look at this Cookie Monster. See how beautiful her costume is? It flows. It's so nice and silky. The other one is real crusty and gross. You do not want to touch the other Cookie Monster. There's typically 8 or 10 tables out here now with weed sellers, and I don't see any of the weed sellers, so maybe they got rounded up. This guy in the white shirt right here is Ninja. Ninja's the most unusual guy in all of Times Square. I'm fascinated by the guy. He loves you. He loves all you guys. Ninja, what's cracking?
How you doing, guys?
The best. My guys love you. You know my guys love you.
We're back.
What's the word of the day? Anything good?
You know, it's,
Oh, we are back.
Yes,
New York
we're
is back.
Welcome back.
You were here through the whole pandemic. Did you miss any days the whole pandemic? You were out here almost every day.
Yes and no. I mean, it depends. I mean, honestly, guys, this pandemic is bullshit.
Look at it.
Bullshit.
Take it from Ninja.
Yes.
Take it from Ninja.
Yata.
Did it affect your money?
It does, but it does. Again, I do have Cash App. If you
He
guys
does
wanna
have
donate,
Cash App. Did
if you
anybody
wanna
hit you
donate-
the other day?
I
Because we
don't
showed
know.
your number.
Huh?
Let's do it. We showed your card the other day. Let's show it again. So it's right here in the upper hand corner. It's $G Ninja Guy. And guys, I say this all the time. I love this kid. He's smart. He's funny. And he's very accessible. My guys love you. They always ask about you.
Yeah, whatever you got, donors or customers, whatever you can donate, it's fine. 50
He ain't
cents,
saying no.
$1,
He ain't turning
$10.
it down.
We don't care.
I feel you. God bless
We're
you,
not
brother.
materialistic here.
I feel you. Great
the
to
word
see
of
you,
the
man.
day is-
What is the word of the day?
Today is definitely the day you probably should get high. I'm just saying,
Get high
Friday.
day.
I mean,
By the
you
way,
got
where's the
paid.
weed guy? I see you here, but where's the weed guy? Oh, here's one. Here's a new regular guy.
Like I said, we have Cash App.
Got Cash App. That's the new thing.
Today
That's
is the day that you get high. You went to work, you deserve it.
It's Friday, and the city's open.
Friday, Saturday. Sunday, you kind of go to church if you want to.
And then Monday, you're back in the grind.
Yeah, I mean, you could go to get high after
There he
work.
is.
I mean, I'm just saying.
I
would.
feel you.
Definitely.
I feel you. Guys, this guy's an entrepreneur.
Yep.
Thank you, brother. It's great to see you.
Have a good one, guys. Bye, viewers.
See you, man. Dude, you out here 24/7. Does anybody put in more work than you, player?
Listen, we just got here.
I
mean, I just
what you
got
moving
here.
today? What's a pack cost? What are those? Those
Listen,
30s?
there's no weed over here, but
Oh, you keeping
we
them
got
empty
we
in
got the
case somebody
baggies. We got the
comes.
baggies.
Oh, you're doing the baggies now?
Yeah, this is the baggies.
There's even money in the baggies. And it's a good looking baggie. All right, player. You out here grinding. I see you. I see you. All right. No weed out here today. Here's the pandemic CDs. This is the hustle. As soon as you take it, he getting you for $20. The answer is no. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. And you don't want to say no because you don't. This guy's unusual. You don't say no because you don't want to look like you're not supporting him. In fact, the first joke he's going to say is, "You don't like black people?" Oh, no, 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 no. I love black people. Why don't you buy my CD? You don't like rap? You're a racist? That's their joke, kind of their stick. And then people fall for it. No, no, I'll prove it. I'll prove I'm not a racist. Let me buy 3 of your crappy CDs I don't want. The CD sales are tough out here, bro. They sell thousands and thousands. And it's not even their own music. If it was their own music like it was when we were out here selling CDs. If you're gonna buy a Boogie Bob CD, it's gonna have Boogie Bob songs on there. Oh my goodness. Gracious girl. Right there on the corner, she's just sitting there smoking a blunt. The weed smell is out here so strong, I can barely walk through Times Square without just getting high from the fumes. I don't smoke weed, but you don't need to. You just walk through Times Square twice, you'll be high. I'm not even joking. I'm high right now just from walking by those guys. All right. The weed guys are not here. I'm going to be shocked if they're not here, but I believe the cops are coming through and they're doing a sweep. That we would have seen 30 weed guys by now. I don't think I saw one. He had empty bags. He was selling just the bags. And Ninja, he sells weed paraphernalia. He sells like blunts and the roll-ups and grinders and stuff like that. The weed guys. Here's the monk I almost fist fought. This is the meanest monk. Look how he's very, very aggressive. He reach out and he'll put the bracelet right on your wrist. Watch what he does to these guys. He is very, very, very aggressive. And he tried it one too many times with me and almost got knocked out. And thank God he didn't, because I don't want to be the douchebag who beats up a monk in Times Square. Really mean man. He's a very mean man. He's very, very disrespectful to people. He is this. Some of them are very sweet and nice. Listen, none of them are monks. They're not monks. But some of them at least play the part and they're nice about it. All right, we're going to do a little people watching and then we're going to call it a day. How's that sound? Oh my God, this is the very first one. It's a female monk. That's my first female monk. She's trying to sell the bracelets. And she's got the necklaces, the bracelets. It's my very first female monk. She doesn't have the traditional robe on, but she's going to be selling. She saw the idea and probably thought, let's watch her for a minute. Oh, there's her husband, that's why. He's the guy here, and he's not dressed as a monk either, but he has all the religious garb. He has all the stuff. Honey, let's buy a bunch of bracelets on eBay, go out there and force some tourists to buy them. Neither one is dressed as a monk. She's the first female out here I've ever seen do it. Go ahead, girl, do what you do, I ain't hating. And she with hubby. I think the robe is what throws people off. I'd like to do the, hi Sean. This is like what are we on now, Michelle, 5? Well, I started at 2. What do we got here? It is now 7. So yeah, we're hitting hour 5 in 5 minutes. And I'm old, I'm beat, I can't handle it. We are just gonna kind of maybe film some people. Avoid the beef. Try to avoid the shorties. This is what Ann does. Ann is really good at this. He just sit right here. I'm not really good at this. This is harder than it looks. Try to make it interesting just by kind of hanging out. I will show you a couple things that are interesting for you who've never been in here before. See the guy right there with the white mask on and the hat looking right at me? This guy. He is a picture hustler. And so is he, and so is he, and so is he. All the guys with those cameras. What they do is, when you walk by, he will take a picture of you. Not that you asked him to, but he'll take a picture of you. And then he'll, like these guys. Watch those two guys there, the gray shirt and the blue shirt. I see about 40 camera hustlers out here. Oh, here's a perfect example. He's taking her picture right now. And he's going to take a candid photo of you. And then you're going to cash app him $10 and he's going to send you the 22 megapixel beautiful shot of you walking through Times Square. This guy right here, he wears the Where's Waldo shirt. This is the first time I've seen him not wearing a Waldo shirt. His objective is to take a picture of you, like right now she's just kind of posing. He's running off picture after picture. I like that one. Yeah, I like that one. And she's gonna find pictures she likes. His job is not to sell you a picture. His job is to sell you 80 of them. That's why he's overhyping them all. Like, yo, whoa, that's crazy. Word up, oh man, you're a model. Here's another one. This guy right here. It is a hustle, not a scam. A scam is the monk. A scam is the Minnie Mouse. Naked cowboy is a hustle. It's not a negative. I don't use that word as a negative connotation. I use it as someone coming out here offering a product. This guy's gonna give them a picture. He's overselling it. Oh, yo, you're killing it. Yeah. Do some more. Buy some more pictures. That's basically what he's saying. Buy some more from me, guys. Yeah. Give me money, guys. That's all he's really saying. He'll overhype everything. Oh my God, this is amazing. You should get all. Guys, you should buy all 200 of these pictures. They're that good. They're that good. Well, how much is 100 pictures? 100 pictures is $40, but I'll give you 200 for $50. That's how it works. He's upselling them. Just trying to throw in. It's like when you go to Burger King and you say, I'll have a Whopper. They want fries with that? That's the fries. He's trying to sell you the fries. All right, we're just people watching. See, the minis are the worst. Every single mini over there wants their money. Every mini. She's the ringleader, this one here. There's about 7 Minnie Mouses. She's the leader. She's the worst one of all of them. That poor lady right there just got for about 60 bucks, the lady in the blue jean jacket. Because she want to pull out a 5, but every single hand goes up. Oh, look at them standing around her like they're getting ready to jump her. Here's money for you. Okay, what about him? Oh, I really don't have it. How about me? Okay, here's money for me. And now they all split it. They make a fortune. All right, guys, are we ready to go help people? This has been for you. I did this today for you guys. Now I get to take care of me. And how do I take care of me? I help people. Look, he's just sent them all the pictures. He just sent them all the pictures. This is another guy out here hustling now. He's got a pretty nice hustle. He's the parrot man of Times Square. I'll show you the steps in a second. There's the parrot guy. He's got a macaw. That's the macaw right there, biting his hat. Look at him biting his hat. How cute. And then she's got a cockatoo on her shoulder. It ain't free, folks. You want a picture with his birds, you paying. This is the famous red steps. There is no social distancing going on, and I see almost no masks. New York is officially today is open day. It's like we're back. CDC said outside no masks, especially if you've been vaccinated. This is very interesting. This is Father Duffy. Father Duffy is here in Times Square, but where we're at right now is Duffy Square. Duffy Square is in Times Square. He's a famous World War I chaplain, and he's also, believe it or not, he was the pastor at my church, which is on 42nd at Holy Cross. Very famous hero. This is one of the few World War I or World War II statues where you won't see him holding a gun. That is a chaplain. That is a man of peace who dedicated his life in the military, in the service of others, with no weapon. Pretty amazing. Pretty amazing. All right. The hip-hop guys make a fortune. There's a lot of money out here, folks. I love how the birds are just clinging to his back. Usually they'll poop all down his shirt, but he doesn't care. That's just part of the game. This bird has just bit his ear. The macaw loves him very much. He's chewing all over him. All right, guys, we're gonna head up out of Times Square, and now we're gonna go take care of. Oh no! Look at they got all the old white guys doing California knows how to party. California knows how to party in the city. Look at this guy. Go ahead, Playboy. Walk it off. Walk it off. Yeah. I want to welcome everybody to the Wild Wild West. The streets that's untouchable like Elliot Ness. Look at them. They got to just walk around. By the way, let me tell you what the hustle is here. See all these guys having a good time? They're all nodding their heads. They're all got their arms folded doing the hip-hop thing. Now he's going to walk to each one of them and ask for money. Each one of them is going to pull a $20 bill out of their pocket and give it to him. And then somebody always, now see, he's
Little sexy.
going to be talking to them. This is not to interview them. This is to have them give money. And then what happens is he says, He just gave us $20. And everybody claps. He goes, what about this guy? How much is he gonna give? And do you really want to be the douchebag who gives nothing? That's the monk trick on steroids. All a hustle, bro. Don't come out here if you think you ain't getting hustled. These are the famous red steps, Jay-Z, Alicia Keys. I'm from New York. Right here on these steps. This is the ticket place. This is where you buy your Broadway tickets, half price, day of show. Broadway has been closed for the whole year. We're coming back in September. This will open up back in September. You can come to New York. If you come to New York and you want to see Phantom of the Opera, you're not going to get like Hamilton, but you can get Phantom of the Opera and some other things. You're going to go right here. And you're going to get it half price, but day of only. So if you come on a Wednesday, you're going to get tickets for Wednesday. Sorry. You saw me, douchebag. Sorry, guys. He purposely condescended at me. I went the whole thing over 5 hours, and it's my first douchebag. That's pretty good, guys. You can't, come on. The old Boogie Bob would have had at least 6 or 7 douchebags there. That's pretty good. I wish I wouldn't have done it, but it's not bad. I don't think even Mighty Bull's going to be mad at me at that. I know Michelle's going to support me. Usually at the very end of my live is when I lose it. Probably because I'm old and I'm senile. She's super cute in little Instagram pictures. Go ahead, girl. Thank you. Bone Man got me. Yeah, I did call him a douchebag. Dude, he gunned his engine right at my kneecaps. Who does that? Why would you? All right. This is a learning moment. Bob, you could have handled that better. Maybe next time you don't call the guy a douchebag. I didn't kick his car. I didn't call his mama a name. I did pretty good on that one. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh boy. There is a very long line again at Krispy Kreme. About 10 people. I've seen it where it's like 100 people in line to go to Krispy Kreme, bro. Did you guys have fun? Did everybody have fun on my chat today? I'm going to do this again because it would mean a lot to me if you just drop by. If you got Instagram, that's me, Boogie_Bob. If you just dropped by and told me how I can fix it and make it better. Uh-oh. Hey, girl. Hello. I didn't even get a hello back on that one. I'm slipping. I would have got a hello this morning. %99% of the time I get a hello back. Maybe when you're walking around with a big camera pointing at them, it's not a good idea. Maybe that's it. All right. Thank you, Debbie. Hey, Bone Man, hit me up anytime, playa. Anytime. I love your swag. It's awesome. It's Friday. It's Friday. It's Friday. Anybody remember her? Rebecca Black? Poor thing. That song did like 100 million streams. But it wasn't in a good way. I liked it. I thought it was cute. It's Friday. It's Friday. Or if you're old school like me, thank God it's Friday. All right. We are now going to go take my homeless buddy shopping. All he ever wants is a cupcake. He calls it a donut. It's not. It's a little cheese Danish thing and a coffee. I take care of him 7 days a week. With you with me or with you not with me. Don't believe in bringing the camera around helping people. This guy just happens to be on my walk home. And he's my regular. And he loves me and I love him. It's so funny because Michelle, you've seen him a million times. He sits at attention. What homeless guy will sit right there at attention? He's Muslim. He's very sweet, very kind. And I'm gonna go buy him a coffee and a Danish, and he always said, no, only one coffee. I said, no, get two. No, one is fine. His English ain't so great. Let's see if he's here. And he is. My man! Always sitting at attention. Hey, Playboy. Let's go. Come on. You want a coffee, donut? You want to stay or you want to come? You come? Okay. How you feeling? Your stuff gonna be okay there? You want, how you feeling, man? You want coffee, donut? How about a sandwich? Get anything you want. You quit doing that, okay? Whatever you want. Whatever you want. You get a sandwich, a soup, I don't care, whatever you like. One coffee, one donut, that's what you want, that's what you get, player. You just tell them what you want, okay? Love this guy. Every day, same thing, we argue about what to get. He only wants one. I'm like, dude, you're homeless, take two. Don't you want a donut for later? No, only one, only one. They know me up in here. I'm getting some for Boogie Bob. I'm going home to Netflix and chill by myself. Come on, man, you need a day off, man. One day off. Take one day off. One day off. You good? Thank you, brother. God bless you. Assalamu alaikum. I had the cherry yesterday. Yeah, 20 years you don't get one day off. That's crazy. I'm going to talk to your boss. I'm going to take care of that, man. Where's the boss? 20 years, no day off for this guy, man. You get days off. I see you get days off all the time. This guy never had a day off. He don't want it? That's crazy. I want him to marry my sister. That would be nice. All right, I think my... There it is. Let's do this. 20 years off. 20 more years, I'll get you 2 days off. That's it today, brother. Thank you so much.
And he got coffee and...
He got a coffee and whatever thing he likes. He's such a nice guy.
Yeah?
He's been over there like 2 years almost. Long time. Every time I ask him, do you want something? He always say the same thing, coffee only. But now he at least lets me get him a Danish. He didn't even want that before. Very nice, man.
Thank you.
Thank you, Playboy. You're my Playboy. You know you're my Playboy. Thank you. Thank you, brother. Carnell. God bless you. That's him. See you later, brother. God bless you. What a nice man. I'd be lucky to have a friend like that. You all would be lucky to have a friend like that. Just remember, homeless means no home. Doesn't mean anything negative about that man. He's kind, he's compassionate, he's humble, he's always so grateful. I'd like him to marry my sister too. Somebody out here will marry my sister. One of you guys. Who is it? Hey, brother. Okay, so that's a very famous actor right there. His name is Bill Pullman. Somebody Google Bill Pullman. He's been in a million movies. That's him sitting right there at that table, waved right at me. I know him from the Planet Hollywood days. Bill Pullman, Pullman. You have seen him in 8 million movies. That would have been kind of rude if he's got a white hair now and a white beard. Very, 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 very famous actor. Has been in a million movies. None of you know who he is until you look at him. As soon as you look at him, you say, oh yeah, Bill Pullman. Would have probably been tacky if I ran up to his table and said, hey, remember me? Big love, look it. Michelle, where's Frank? Vicky's in the house. Oh, my soulmate. I love you, Vicky. I love you, Vicky. Vicky and Michelle came in. I think it was me, Vicky, Michelle, and Dinkum, the 4 Musketeers. And now I'm this huge superstar YouTuber. Me and my 2400. I'm gonna be hitting 2500 soon. We're having a party when I do, bro. We're partying. I'm flying every one of you to New York. I'm lying. God, I gotta stop lying. I lie all the time now. Where am I? Oh, Frank, Danny was at the very beginning of my thing today. Danny was, when I came out of my house today, Danny was, if you rewind to the very beginning of my first one today, Danny was there asking for cash. I gave him 51 cents. That's all I had in my pocket at the time. That's Alicia Keys High School. For all my newbies, that's Alicia Keys High School. Look at Mr. Bowman knows. I give the same tour. People think I'm going to change. When I walk by Alicia Keys High School, you're going to know that's Alicia Keys High School. I'm going to be 99 years old. I'll be going, hey, Sonny. They won't even know who she is anymore. That's Alicia Keys High School. In fact, right on the other side of that high school, on the next block over, we're on 48th, but on 47th, the Three Musketeers, the Three Stooges. That's their church. That's their church, along with Milton Berle. And back in the day, the Jewish cats had a tough time in New York as far as going to churches and stuff. So they opened their own little synagogue thing right on the next block over. And it's literally a block from here. Next time I walk down there, I'll do it, because the church, her school goes from this side to the other side. So you can see the back of the school. It's the Three Stooges went to church in my neighborhood. They were a member of that forever. Along with Milton Berle, Bob Hope, and someone else, or Henny Youngman. Help me out here. Those old guys. A lot of people right now go, who? Okay, we're gonna walk down Rat Alley. Looks nice and quiet. Don't let this fool you. There goes one. Look at the size of him. Monster rat. Did you see him? This is Rat Alley, guys. They just made all this beautiful new sidewalk. And the rats on this block, they'll come from under the car. So I'll just go nice. There goes one. Did you see him? You're going to see lots of rats. I don't know why. It's right here. It's nowhere else. I don't want this fine female thinking I'm stalking her. See a bad one, son. She's going to see rats. They're all over this whole area. Nobody believed the other night. Michelle, how many did we have in here? One time me and Dinkum were doing a live back in the snowstorm days, and Dinkum, how many did we have in here? 100? For some reason, the rats love this neighborhood right here. I didn't see any come running out from under her feet. When you walk down here, they just come running out. They're not trying to attack you. They're scared. They love these garbage cans right here. That's their hangout. I just saw 3. All right. Let's say our goodbyes. I appreciate you all for coming in. You were with me all day. I really appreciate you so much. Danny is not there. Danny is my homeless heroin addict. He's the nicest guy in the world, but he's a really, really, really bad heroin addict. And I can't believe I lost my damn... I did. Hold on. All right, well, that's it. We're going to say goodbye now. I should bring you into the house and watch Netflix. Does anybody want to watch Netflix with me? There it is. Thank you for tuning in. As I always say, we had a great time today. Did we have fun? Hit the little like button, which would be cool. I guess the likes. Likes do stuff. I don't know what likes do, but hit the like. Quit being cheap. Hit the like button. And please, if you can't hit the like button, man, be nice. Be nice to somebody. You care? Be nice to your wife, your brother, your boyfriend, your cousin, your mama, your neighbor. Be nice to the old guy on the corner. Be nice to the crackhead walking down the street. You don't have to give any money. I never asked you guys, not one time do I ever ask you to give anyone money. Never. Be nice. Be kind and loving. Thank you everybody for tuning in. Michelle, thank you for holding me down. Everybody that was in here today, God bless you so much. Please say a prayer for Sunshine. Sunshine, I hope you're feeling better. And say hi to Shirley from all the way from Ireland. God bless you, Shirley. Everybody else who's in here, let's see. Just gotta walk across the street. Randolph, when did you get in here? How are you? ML came at the very beginning. Kathy was here all day. God bless your heart, both of you. Thank you so much. Beverly slid through. Beverly from Virginia. I did not even see you, Beverly. God bless you. Thank you so much. Randolph slid right through me. Bone Man always got my back. Michelle, my heart, I love you. Rod, thank you so much. I know Vicky's in here. Oh my gosh, guys, Claudia, all the way from Mexico. Que pasa, Claudia? Love you. Thank you for tuning in. Vicky Vibes, my soulmate. I love you so much. You have no idea. Frank, play on, Playboy. God bless you. Stone Kicker. I didn't even see Stone Kicker. Oh my God, Stone Kicker. Did you Google that for me? Did you Google that? You got Red Skelton on there. Who else? Man, Jack Benny. If Jack Benny, of course. You Googled that. You must have used that or you're really good. Bless your heart, man. Vicky, I love you, Vicky. Bone Man, I love you too, playa. KW Price, thank you for coming in. I love you, I really do. And I did lie a lot today. You guys, if you know my channel, you know I don't lie. Today I lied like crazy. I'm not sending none of you an iPad. Nobody's getting an iPad. I lied about that. You're not getting no damn iPad. Tori Day, I enjoy your channel. I enjoy your Instagram very much. Thank you so much. Guys, go check out Tori's Instagram. Super Friends in the city. Fernando, the second most handsome YouTuber after me. He's number 2. So he's a better singer than I am. We had fun. We had a great time. And all good things have to come to an end. My old ass is tired. I'm going to go home, fill up a hot bathtub, and Netflix and chill. I still got to go feed people, folks. I'm going to go home, take a hot bath, chill, and then be out there again in an hour. Just a short one. If anything cool happens, I'll bring my camera. But usually when I go out at night, I just hit my regulars. It's pizza night. I used to do Burger King and Wendy's on the weekends, but I don't have the money today. We'll do some pizza. We'll have some fun. We'll make some people smile. And I'll think of you guys all night. I can't even tell you. I honestly can't tell you how much I appreciate each and every one of you. Please be kind and loving to each other. And most importantly, be good to yourself because you deserve it. Everybody in here is awesome. I love you. Ahala. God bless you.